So,
beforehand what you're gonna get, right? But it's sort of like a shot in the dark.
I do love that. Top 10. So wait, hold on a second. If I go back to here. Oh, it's not isolated. Oh, that's annoying as sin. Okay, I'll know that for next time. So yeah, the reason why you guys didn't hear that is because I thought that the voice channels were coded, or not coded, but set per, like, sequence. No, they're not. That's okay, I can just simply press this button here and that button to just mute them and then turn them back on. Okay, I'll know that for future reference. But yeah, so I have to do the intro slide again. We have Sandro and we have Ketchup with us.
You mean hands, Baguette?
Sandro's one of our artists, and he's more valuable than Ketchup. Ketchup, what?
Good evening. But I'm less delicious.
He's not taking any sides. He's like, I'm not gonna say I'm not valuable. I'm not gonna say that Hands is valuable. I kid. Ketchup is very good.
valuable.
Ketchup has
as a
helped
condiment.
many times with designs.
Again, you mean hands. Ketchup
like-
has not done a thing for you, because he's,
He's
a
like-
figment of your imagination.
Hands did it. Hands gets the credit. That's kind of funny. Alright, so we're going to proceed with the mission. Our mission today is to get the Argo. Where's Bubs? Bubs is,
Doing bub stuff.
incapacitated. We'll shoot him another message. Another message. Oh, why is that open? Alright, so, message for Bibs. He doesn't really like mechs, though.
Yeah, he'd probably just say, this is dumb. That mech's dumb.
Mechs are fucking dumb. Well, the
I mean, he's
thing
not
is,
wrong, but...
you have to indulge the fantasy. Oh my god, game. If your story was good, it would be worth reading. If these characters weren't cardboard cookie cutters... Oh no, my mech isn't ready. That means I could have sworn I had the blackjack be repaired.
how
21,000
long?
C bills.
6 days.
I'm gonna have to wait that 6 days.
I was going to say, is it worth waiting?
Yes, because Nova's out of action. Which is our main character. Well... Job's done, Commander. I sucked your kick for $5. I'm like, wow. That's slightly profane. Notice how we can't work with the Origin Directorate. The true good guys. If there's such a thing as good guys in this fucking universe.
There's bad people, then there's less bad people.
Yeah, pretty much.
And even then, that's more based on your perspective.
Okay, Bob says he can't today because he's busy squishy.
He's busy squishy.
Yes.
What?
You know, he sometimes words things just because he gets delight from confusing people.
Thing is, I do that, and then he's like, I never understand what you say. Okay, game.
Is he actively squishy? Is he getting squished, or is he just squishy?
Oh, I had to talk through the
See, that's what
dialogue
he wants you to
editor.
think about and ponder.
We shouldn't do that then.
Mech warriors prepare for battle. Busy squishy. Bubs is not allowed to be busy squishy. What we'll do to Bubs is what we'll do to you. Stab him. Pop him.
All of a sudden, the game you're making is like, wow, why is this not balanced?
That means we're gonna actually have to do the balance ourselves. That's not something I want to do. That's not... Oh, my boys, my sweet little boys. That sounds so weird. Love it. Alright, let's see how many casualties we can not have this round.
I call cockpit shot on the first encounter.
Is Glitch the one who is like really happy about murdering people?
They're all kind of happy about murdering people. They're kind of sick, demented little cunts. Oh, it's this map. Oh, I remember this map. I remember not liking this map. I don't remember why not liking this map. There's 2 turret generators over there. How many mechs have jump jets? They all do. So what we're gonna do, I'm thinking, is we'll go down this road here, then we'll jump up here in the back of these trees, then jump up and take out these turrets. Excuse me, these turret generators. From there, we will target these 4 generators here. Because then we can neutralize all of their weaponry. Fremen is sleeping because he's a little German. Time zones, my lads. Time zones. It's like, where bub? Where famine? It's like, sleeping. Sleep. On streams, it's hard to get everybody, which is why various elements of the dev team get abducted, like Sandro. Fun fact. Sandro is working on the Tiberium thumbnail. Aren't you, Sandro? Kid. Sandro's like, oh,
That's what you just like. Yes. Looks at his artwork. It's not even close to what you're saying.
we need to motivate
It's on the
Sandro.
to-do list. It's on the to-do list.
Sandro's like Renerade. He's there. A little bit more active. He's like, I'm not sure how to feel about that.
I will do better.
We're gonna tease you until you break.
Shame me into working.
To death, specifically.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
The sad tone in his voice as he realizes he will be going to meet God soon. Oh, I have him all
Feels like
set
I'm
to
Decker.
sprint. Yeah, Decker's still alive. I think they patched that out, but I'm not 100% certain, to be honest with you.
Are you saying
mean-
now Decker doesn't die all the time?
I'm not saying that he doesn't. I'm not saying that he won't. I'm just saying that currently
I just always found
He
it
has
funny
not
that it's
yet.
like, oh well, Decker died.
that's because
Like, time to
basically in the
restart
code they messed up something about him. And also, he's not only that, but he's in the light. But basically, he had a knack for just being headshotted and died.
I think
Okay.
it was the fact that he was like in the light mech in the beginning. So okay, this is light mech guy, and light mech guy always dies first.
Light my guy does die always first, because the way they have evasion work in this game is, I
shit.
hear people defend this all the time, but it doesn't make any sense. Because you get evasion pips the more you move, right? Which that makes fast mechs have some form of defense, because heavy mechs can't get a lot of
dodge tanking is what
Yes.
their idea was, but it doesn't work.
Well, it doesn't work because every time you're shot at, your evasiveness deteriorates. Now, if Sandro's running and Hans and I are shooting at him, we both have an equal chance of hitting him. In the BattleTech game, because I shot at Sandro while he's running away, all of a sudden Hans' aim improves by like 100%.
I mean,
He's like, I don't know how
I
I
sort of
feel
see
about
how
that.
it works, right? Because I have to dodge Hans's fire, and then I get hit by yours because I had to dodge his.
The thing is, you're not slowing down if you're getting shot at. If anything, you would want to run faster.
Yeah. Well,
Like I
yeah.
said, I can see what they're going for. It's just like it doesn't make sense, nor does it work really in the end. Because you mentioned it in your first stream, at least the bits that I was actively paying attention to. It's like, yeah, no, just go heavies, or if you can, assaults.
Yep, it's all about tonnage. That is the game as it is. Now, it's fine to have, heavy mechs and assault mechs should be powerful. They are powerful. But the issue is, because of how the game is balanced, and because of how you only have a single lance, there is absolutely no reason why you want to bring a smaller mech. In Mech Warrior, at the very least, you could rely on the fact that you as a pilot, you with your skill, could outmaneuver and outpace the enemy and use that to your advantage. In this game, while spiders can jump halfway across the map, it doesn't matter. Because they die anyways, because their evasion pips get ticked away.
Well, the other issue is that if you could field, for example, 8 light mechs instead of 4 heavy ones, right? Let's say you could do that. Problem is, the game is turn-based, so it would just make the game slower to do that.
Yep.
Now, the thing is, if I remember right, that the issue with just adding more mechs is they said that they decided to balance it for 1 lance of 4.
Hmm.
So if you added more mechs without like messing with the game itself, it's like it's gonna mess up the balance.
Mm-hmm. Well, because the levels were
Yeah.
designed with the intention of 4. The game as a core could handle more, but the levels would be improperly
They're not
balanced.
designed for them.
Mm-hmm. Because when you test a level, you design it for certain encounters. For instance, in our own game, when we do the early levels, they aren't designed for you to have a max party of characters. Because if they were, you would have like only a handful of characters, and then you just you'd be like, well, this is bullshit. There's like 30 of them, and there's only one of me. That wouldn't be particularly fun now, would it? Oh, the LRMs can hit. I bet that's going to take out that, so we can start shooting at the other generator. I want to take out the generators because it'll take out the turrets. Oh. Didn't quite get it. Those little tankoos I'm not too afraid of.
Unless they have AC-20s.
Shh, we're not going to look at them. Now, wait a minute. Good. Oh, I think if I just focus down on a generator, that would actually destroy a turret. See, now I have to deal with 6 enemy boops. And see, minus an evasion pip. Now, he's in the forest, because, you know, extra cover. But maneuverability doesn't matter as much. That's also why, you know, in tabletop, you can have engagements go, like, crazy long. Because as you're maneuvering, you're doing this sort of like a dance of death, as you're trying to outpace and outflank your enemy. In this game, it's all about whoever has the most guns. Whoever has the most guns, they can just shoot at you, and your little lights, evasion pips, will pop away. What is your game anyways? Connor, I thought we've answered that before. You can join the Discord and you can look at some concept art right there. We even have some in-game sprites finished, actually. Under the mixer's board. Everybody's taking pips at that blackjack. We want to split the damage of our weaponry. Okay, and then we'll... Oh, that's what that does? Turns it off, I think? Can overheat a little bit, but honestly I want to get these turrets down because, pretty spoopy.
Is your reactor going Nova?
Nope. You know what's funny is they don't actually have fusion core overloads, or whatever the fuck it's called, where they pop. That's not a thing in this game. Granted, it's very rare to breach a fusion core reactor, because you have to, I forget how it works in tabletop, but you have to, like, do a certain amount of damage points to the fusion core, to its, like, you know, stability field or shield or whatever the fuck it is. I can't remember. I haven't looked at BattleTech stuff in ages. And then it goes boom. Makes a big old superheated explosion. Surprisingly non-atomic, so it's not that bad, but it's still pretty big. There's one turret, and there's a second turret. There we go. There's going to be a motherload of enemy mechs inside there. Gotta try not to take too much damage, and gotta cheese the absolute ever-living shit out of them, so I don't take too much damage all around. Now we have some tankoos to fight. Okay, we're gonna have the AC-5 and the laser. There we go. Not quite. They're much tougher little strikers. Now, what kind of game is it? Ah! It's a, I had to explain it so many times. It's an RPG. Like a turn-based tactical RPG. With a emphasis on story. Let's see. Okay. Well, we should probably just derp down the tanks.
Firing all weapons.
It doesn't matter, just alpha strike them. Because if you just pep at them, then they're going to get to shoot again. And the more they get to shoot, the more damage they do to the lance. The more damage they do to the lance, the sadder you're going to be. That guy's got a large laser, I think.
Yeah, so it's better to overkill them than try to do the exact amount of damage.
Sniper Commando says, your focus changes. Alright, they're pipping away at the blackjack, which is fine, I guess. It just means in the next encounter I'll have to make sure he doesn't do anything. Because his armor's wearing kind of thin. 4 points of armor on his leg. Pretty thin.
Structure is the real armor, anyway.
Turn up all those lasers. I guess we can keep some on. Try to chew through the Bulldog. Bulldog's a tough little fat tank. Now we gotta get rid of these fuckers as quickly as possible. He is extra dead. And then our good old boy Decker. Gonna hop over here and take a peek at that there striker. And now he's dead. Ah, the tanks. It's kind of nice to fight something that is a little bit more numerical, so you can fight tons of them. And it's not always the same gimmick of mechs over and over again. That's kind of what it turns into late game. Okay, they're gonna get one turn. The Bulldog.
Yeah, won't be able to do too much damage to you.
I mean, my back would beg to differ.
Back armor's not important. Just don't get shot there.
Now let's see if we can't just get rid of the little shit. Very close to death. Just give him a little squish.
Blip.
I do think the physics are a little jank on that. I don't know where the tank went, but it's not there anymore.
Didn't you see? It went up.
I stepped on
I
him.
saw the turret fly off at like light speed.
I think I saw the turret land here. Or no, that's the that's the turret. A bit of it's over there. Some tires. Boom. Now, Sandro, what did you think of this game when you played through it?
It took forever. Like back then, there weren't any settings yet to make the game actually run faster.
Yeah.
I liked it overall, but just felt like the game wasn't very
Polished.
It didn't care about. It didn't care about how much time you spent. Like.
Didn't value the game. Does not value the player's time.
Yes, in a sense.
Yep, that is always bad design. In fact, even in our own game, like that's something we're working on is like clicks per minute. Like, how long does it take you to perform a simple action? How many clicks does it take for you to move? Like in this game, it automatically selects a mech for you. But again, you click on a character. Once you click on a character, you can select a movement type, and then you move the mech. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Takes 4 clicks. 5 to skip. Or to speed it up, I should say. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because you hit spacebar. Now, because you can just sort of do, like, you can just move all the mechs at the same time, like, that is nice. That helps reduce the amount of stuff. But it's fairly click-intensive. Now, there is one thing I think they need to add. Now, no matter what, if I move here, it's always counted as a sprint. What it should instead be, to help with this, is anything within the regular movement distance should be just a regular move, but if I drag the cursor further out, it should then automatically switch to sprint.
Yep.
Because that would reduce the amount of unnecessary clicks.
Only issue I would see with that is if you accidentally moved your mouse at the last second, then clicked, and
Well,
it
that's
didn't have like
your
a
fault in that
confirmation.
case.
That's sort of like an XCOM mistake, yeah. It happens a few times maybe in the beginning, but then you get careful.
Mm-hmm. You learn
Yeah,
to be patient.
honestly, are you referring to new XCOM or old XCOM?
Well, the problem applied in both, but the new one.
Yeah, I didn't care for the the two action stuff in the remake, or not remakes, but the newer ones.
The newer one, I just didn't like how the RNG system handled itself. It was too skewed, and not only that, but it also gives false information.
Because if I remember right, didn't the like accuracy for that game, it's like it tended
Building
towards
implements.
50%. Even if it said you have like a 90% chance, it's like closer to 50.
Mm-hmm. That's actually something we talked about in balance in general. Using a D100 system, if we went, you know, with something like that for how we process calculations under our game, it's the same thing, right? You may have, I might have, like, if I grab Glitcher, I might have a 65% chance to hit with a PPC, but that does not necessarily mean of 100 rolls that will equate out to 65 because of how the game works and because how dice rolls work in general. I might instead, it's very possible, or it's possible it'll be below 65%. It's also possible, but not extremely likely, that I could roll 100 times and miss 100 times. That's a possibility. Now, there are some games that, and we've talked about this too, but again, I think we're leaning away that, where it was the fail-safe system. A lot of games use a fail-safe system, where if you get a certain amount of failures, the game will at some point give you a win.
Or if nothing else, like slowly
Not many
increase
games
the
use
odds
that,
of
because
actually getting a successful hit.
not many games use that. Very few that I'm aware of use anything like that. And I kind of understand why. Because, again, it just means that now the new thing is, well, if you missed a couple times, you're guaranteed to hit a third time. So you can never miss more than 3 times.
Yep. Kind of game it that way. Then again, no system's perfect.
Well, yeah, no systems. It's really just what you want out of that system. What are you looking for? Excuse me. This guy's taking quite a beating. Okay, but we'll have the LRMs go for him, because they have a higher chance to hit. Now we do need to get rid of that filthy little Jenner. Oh, bastards are shooting me with rackets. That is a ridiculous amount of hits. No shit, you little slut. What's wrong? What are you eating?
Yeah. That one hit wasn't very nice.
It definitely was not. So, now I'm just going to go for getting rid of a mech, because I don't want that Jenner firing again.
Damn you! We can't let this prison fall!
Technically, the prison's going to still be standing. It's just you're going to be the one who's dead. All that jazz.
Pretty much. Alright, the armor on these things is quite crap in the early missions. So we'll just start focusing on coring them out. Oh, it's a Jaeger mech. Disgusting. Fortunately for me, that was a lot of misses. I like how he's like, I'm gonna fire everything except this one medium laser. But, like, if you're gonna call an artillery support, why not call it on the enemy mechs? I gotta take out the wall, even though I have thrusters to jump over it.
Because
Fucking
dramatic entrance. That's why.
idiot. Pretty much.
The ammunition they used was specifically designed to look flashy, nothing else.
Alpha strike the shit out of him, boy.
I mean, his arms are stripped.
They are. Now the Kintaro goes. Nice. There goes that AC-10. Good. I don't want to play with that. Good morning, Smokey. Now this is gonna suck. Yeah, I gotta like not take another hit. But
If I remember right, I don't remember which trait you would want to increase, but I thought there was a trait that would give you a damage reduction for situations like that. If you basically didn't move that turn, I should say.
I think there's like bulwark or something.
Yep.
Gotta get rid of the Centurion.
And it's because of that skill, and in regards of evasion not really working as it really should. It was just almost always better to go bulwark than anything else.
Well, that's less dock, huh? He's gonna go for the Jaeger or the blackjack. I hate the blackjack. I've always hated it. Why? Because its arms fall off.
And it's like, oh wow, look at this damage potential. And then you look at it, it's like, yeah, but look how easy it is to remove that damage potential.
You will not survive another turn, I hope. I was hoping the Kintaro would go for the other mech, but I don't mind, I guess. Yeah, but now Missile Boy over there is going to go straight for... Oh, the Vindicator, okay. Seriously, though,
fine.
if I would abandon the
Nicely
Kintaro.
distributed.
Leave a Kamehameha with her little shitty mech to deal with my enemies for me. I don't want to pay for any more parts on that piece of shit. Should have ejected sooner. Well,
Well, it's disarmed now, right?
yeah, technically
this
it'd have
point.
to go into melee. It is disarmed both literally and loadout wise. He's a tough little cookie. But he's gonna fall over and go boom now.
At this point, it might just be faster to fucking knock out the pilot. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, at early stages, pilots have 3 hit points.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, you should die now. There we go. He can take a little bath.
Take
Now
a little
Kintaro.
water nap.
Unfortunately, the AI is... Oh, okay. I guess he doesn't have eyes on, so he can't lob artillery anymore.
How convenient.
I
Oh,
do hope
for
I
you.
get a new
Not for him.
mech. I'd like to throw the blackjack in the dumpster. Okay, like
Question is, what would your commander pilot in its stead?
I'm just gonna hide behind this wall, and I'm gonna force Kamehameha over there to initiate the engagement. Because
pay
her
the
mech
repair
doesn't
bills.
matter to me. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you pay your repair bills. I'm not doing that. Besides, look, she's got full health. She'll be fine. If she moves more than 2 feet every turn, though. Oh, fuck's sake. You whore.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
He's gonna get away.
It's fine. I don't really give a shit. I just don't want to lose any components. Remember, the game is not about actually engaging. The game is about avoiding as much damage as possible by any means necessary.
Oh, it's coming around your way.
That's fine. I'll just go hide behind her. The problem is my mechs, they have components that are low enough that they could get blown off. And they're too precious and important to let them blow up. Because every C-bill counts. Kamehameha over there, she's, well, not only is she a blank character, so I don't really care, but the game won't punish me if she gets a little damaged. Actually, it'll reward me because I won't be getting shot at.
Still sad you can't betray her, and you have to side with her.
Yeah, I mean, considering she's a
Not
plank,
gonna lie, I think her cousin's a bit more interesting.
yeah, that's just a matter of fact, really. Now we'll help.
Right, Commander.
At least the PPC hit.
Did got jump jets on everything, so we can make this work. However, I'd prefer if we could just core the little fucker out.
Reporting critical hit.
Reporting critical hit. Wow. Look at us standing on the wall like a bunch of hooligans.
Can do another position shot.
Yep. Keep trying to core it out. Not gonna hit it. Or not gonna do enough damage.
I'm
I
not
don't think.
100% sure, but does the game also give you a accuracy bonus if you are higher elevation? I can't remember.
I don't think
Yep.
so. Oh, it does?
Ah,
Okay.
it does.
I
it
couldn't
does.
remember.
You had 90% on these shots.
Ah, damn it. The LRM-15s are still in that trebuchet. I don't want to deal with that.
Waiting.
Okay, it's on this turn yet, so I don't have to deal with it technically. Not yet, anyways. At this
Unless
point, I
you're
just want to
horribly
disarm it.
Firing all weapons.
It should die. There we go. No, but it doesn't have a lot of equipment. It doesn't have any.
Yeah, at that point it has to go into melee, and since, well, Kamehameha is on the ground and you're not, well, who's it going to attack?
I don't even know if that thing has jump jets, but even so, he's a dead lad
It
now.
doesn't say that it has jump jets in its loadout.
He's very, very much dead now.
No, it says right there, incapacitated.
Yeah, you can't tell me that he's not dead from all the...
He's incapacitated for a very long time.
He'll be waking up in heaven.
It's based on anime rules, and once you see a corpse, it's dead, or it's not dead.
Oh, yeah, he'll come back in the next episode. We got a fair bit of damage, but we didn't really lose anything besides 2 AC2s and 3 medium lasers. Medium lasers are kind of like a dime a dozen, so I'm not too concerned.
Yeah, you pick those up a lot and salvage and whatnot.
I do want to build
Like hell, right there. Like, right there. 2 large lasers, and, oh, what's that? Medium laser right there? And another medium laser, oh my gosh.
I do want the LRM-10s, though.
Any special components?
I thought these special components would,
Rogue
filtered
Tech
at the
has
top.
more in terms of like actual special components.
And besides, if you want special components, if I remember right, to be fair, this is fucking gamey. Once you get the Argo and you can leave the system, there's a specific sector that you can go to that you can get atlases before you're even supposed to.
Sorry, Kamea. He was here all this time.
Oh,
Oh, that's right, this guy.
It's like Raju. We met him for literally 5 seconds. I barely know who the character is.
The game, what do we say? You have backstory with him. It's like, okay, game. I look at that face. He wanted to die.
He's like, I'm pretty much a plank too in terms of character, so I don't mind dying.
Oh, cool.
He was here all this time. He literally died the minute we opened the door. God damn it. The Arano Restoration, the Icebox. I'm so sorry, says the character that doesn't have voice act. See, the thing is, if you're going to have voice acting in the game, either go all the way or don't go at all.
Or like the opening intro. That's another acceptable place, because it's like that's the only place
It
it's
doesn't
at.
even have voice acting in the opening intro.
People of the Organ Reach, I am Kamea Arano. And
I want you to fight and die for me. Why? Because I was born a noble.
Has imprisoned and starved and murdered our people.
Show, don't tell.
And where was I? Hiding in a palace
It's like, oh, people died in a prison. It's like, I'm
You're
not
making a
surprised.
very good argument to not support you.
Planning.
That's
While
true.
the Directorate's secret police turned neighbor against neighbor, made your loved ones disappear, conscripted your children.
Technically, you're gonna ask the same
I
thing.
wasn't here.
It's actually true.
I didn't know. The crimes that I have witnessed here today are unforgivable. No doubt, Director Espinosa believes that the ends justify the means, that the Origin Reach has been made strong.
Maybe it
I
has.
say that strength built on fear is brittle. The Directorate
I do
is
love this
a
forced
traitor.
image here. Like,
But
look,
the
she's
deserved
so
interest
compassionate about
today
this poor
to rally
rando.
the true
The thing is,
strength
if
of
she
our
actually
people.
cared about the Origin Reach, she would have let people believe she was
Without
dead, so he
freedom,
could actually solidify the region.
Wildry be
That's actually true.
uncalled
If she
arms.
truly cared about the people,
Join us.
she would have gotten out of the way.
Liberate the founding houses and retake
I just
Corvinus.
wish it was honest with her
Not
own
because it is my
beliefs, because she
birthright,
just wants,
but
yep,
because
her
the
birthright.
Directorate's crimes against you, the Origin people, will no longer be tolerated. That is what I fight for.
It would be cool
And
if that
I
was
vow
at
to
least
fight
like
for your freedoms.
the backstory, the
My
reason for it.
dying
Like if she was
breath.
actually
A monarch fighting for your freedoms? What the kind of bullshit is this?
Or maybe like I wouldn't necessarily hate
I'm
her
a
character as much. Where
monarchist.
if it showed her, it's like actually she didn't really care. She was basically just doing that as lip service. If it showed that side of her personality, it's like maybe
It's true.
still would pick her cousin over her though.
Same. Clean, good, space-worthy as blah 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 blah. Honestly, the dialogue and story is pretty big. I think the game does a horrible job of bringing players into the BattleTech universe. Because it's like, here's this random faction, and they're like, oh, I want to know more about this faction.
It's like, oh, they just made it up for this.
Oops, wrong button. Boss, we're gonna need some mech repairs.
It's like,
Oh.
you don't say.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Looking at your blackjack.
Okay, we
What
need to
upgrades
get the
did you go
repair
with?
thingies.
Oh yeah, I would argue that's actually one of the first ones you should get.
And I also want the medic thing as quickly as humanly possible.
To reduce the recovery time.
Pretty much. Alright, so piloting. Kinda useless, honestly. I don't do melee that often. Fuck it. You know what? I might as well grab it. I do use it at some points.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Training confirmed.
Yeah, who knows? Might get a hatchet man.
Training
Or whatever the fuck it's called. 46 days.
That's some serious bullshit game. Games like,
No. I'm not gonna lie, the game does not fucking respect your time in that regard. It's like, oh, you have like 50 days that you have to just sit out.
It's like, am I playing a mobile game? Games like E.
The thing is, like, realistically, like, the injuries, like, ones they could potentially suffer, it's like, that's not a terrible recovery time. If you're being realistic, but the thing is, like, okay. You have to, like, put so many things on hold just for that.
I'm putting a large laser in there. Because I don't think I have AC2s anymore. No, I don't. You're a laser boat now. It's like, boss, I'm not a laser boat. And then you're going to have another medium laser in here. And then we're going to put a
Yeah.
PPC over there.
The mech just goes like, but my heat dissipation ain't that good no more.
Yeah, your heat dissipation sucks ass. But you're going to have to learn to live with it. Right, so there's 3 heat sinks. That should be good enough to make me feel like that should be something.
well, you can shoot every other turn.
Shoot every other. It's true. This mech is carrying ammo. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have any guns. Might as well not carry ammo. Another heat sink. There we go. Look at that. 4. Better than nothing.
I'll get it in the schedule.
How long is that going to take to repair anyways? 29 days? 46 days? Might as well wait. At least until that's done. Let's look at the contracts. Now, we want to avoid doing any story missions anytime soon. just gonna look to see if we have any urban environments. Polar. Let us go to the stir merp. Look at the merp of space. Space stuff and things. Like how already a quarter of their empires have crumbled. Okay, it's not a quarter, but a fair portion has now eroded away to the rebellion. Actually, we stay here, we'll get paid pretty decently. But let's filter urban. There's an urban territory there. You're telling me, game, that's... I know there's more urban than that. Let's do no filter for that. Can't go there. Can't go there. That's far away. I think we'll just sit here and hold tight. What the squeak is this? Says Architect of Fate. This is BattleTech, the thing you were here for yesterday. He's like, I forgot already. They do need a skip function for this.
Mm-hmm.
More value should be put on the player's time.
Or just increase the speed at which it goes, one of the two.
Anything to expedite the process, because traveling is always boring.
Is morale, did they change that, or is it still kind of worthless?
Morale's
like
kind of pointless. Like, unless you have a lot of money, just take the basic. Until you get set up. And again, I normally work on building up the Argo first.
More tangible benefits.
Okay, that's done. And this itself will give me a boost to morale. But, like, morale's not too big of a concern right now. I'd rather just get these little things done. These little upgrades. I want to get the med base, though, as soon as possible. To expedite the... I'm out of commission for 5,000 years. Okay, that's a million money muns. So what's this? Hell of a deal. While planetside on Weldry, glitch stinks over to you and Surmise. Slinks. My eyes didn't work there. Good news, Commander. I know a guy who can get us the Alrakis Tiger Falcon, but it ain't cheap. This is an exotic, highly sought-after animal. I'm gonna need 1 million sea bills. So one question, Samire arches a brow. Why do we need a bird that eats people? Glitch grins. We need it only temporarily. It's for a local collector. He's got his own personal zoo, and also happens to have a cache of vintage mech parts. I can get you those parts. All I need is some extra or some extra hands. Behemoth will do. I feel like Behemoth might actually die. I could see that happening. And the funds go to buy the bird. I can trade to this eccentric billionaire. You'll be getting a hell of a deal on those pristine parts. It would be nice if it told me what those parts were. This is a bad idea, even by our standards. Samire narrows her eyes. You're not taking this scheme seriously, are you, Commander? Honestly, I don't. I'm kind of curious to see what the goods are, more so, if anything. There goes 1 million sea bills. Oh, hell of a deal. You shrug. This has to be the most convoluted plan I've ever heard, but if anyone can make it work, it's you, Glitch. You'll get the funds for this operation, but make sure you come back in one piece. Aye, aye, Commander. This ain't my first illicit animal deal. What the fuck? Samire rolls her eyes as Glitch departs with a wink. Who wrote this? That's a little special.
A retard is the answer.
But where are the looty bits? Don't worry, the looty bits are on the server. You know that. Hours later, as you're inspecting the Leopard, a cargo ship approaches the landing pad. Samire patches in the ship's hail. Special delivery, Commander. Glitch's voice crackles over the comms. We got free shipping included. That Tiger Falcon was worth more than I thought. Made some new friends, too, Behemoth says. Say the word and I'll... Okay, she's not dead either. Convenient. Guess that would have sucked. Say the word and I'll acquire whatever you need. Why don't you tell me about your new friends once you land? You signal to Samire, and she opens the Leopard Bay doors. The cargo ship lands nearby, and the mech warriors jump out, proudly revealing a gleaming mech parts. Glitch has gained the following tag for 30 days. High spirits. But what are the mech parts? Okay, good. Show me.
They have loot boxes now.
They do. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Oh, for a second I just thought it said AC, or it was AC2, and it's like, really?
I don't know if that's
Fantastic
necessarily
network.
worth a million C bills. What's its actual value? 150,000. I mean, it's rare to find it. Let's say that much. But like, it's a bit.
I'm guessing it's just based off the rarity, not necessarily the value.
Range is extreme, minimum 120 meters,
Plus 50% crit.
and +4 to accuracy. Which honestly, I'm going to.
You were mentioning how you wanted that AC2.
When you say Samir, I hear Samir, says Meyer Folkets for 20 North Korean monies. It looks like North Korean monies because it's Noke, like North Korea. Okay, excellent, you little slut. Now, what we need you to do is go back to that mech you worked on and slap a different weapon in there. Oh, fine. Oh, no, don't do that yet. I thought I must. I forgot. Guess it didn't hit repair. Thanks for donation, Meyer. Alright, so we'll ditch the PPC because that's way too much heat, I think, and instead slap in an AC2++. Oh, we have another AC2+. Yeah, but like, I'll take the large laser instead. Then we'll take the AC2 ammo.
I have to remove one of the heat sinks then.
No, don't. Because it was two slots. Because the PPC was heavy.
Yeah, I forgot the PPC was a bit heavier. Also, your
Okay.
right torso. Okay, there you go.
And that'll take 3 days approximately. You can wait those 3 days, I think. Or 4 days, I can count.
I mean, you're still out of action for like 17 days, or yeah, 16 days.
Good lord. Keep upgrading the ship. Anything to speed up repairs.
Well, repairs and refit.
2 tech points. There we go.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Will you, though? Will you get it done? My god, I'm sitting here doing nothing. I might regret this later when I have no money. But hopefully, at least repairing mechs will go by faster. I'm gonna keep spending money on upgrading my ship until I'm poor and we lose the game. Historic League is a very good company. They know how to spend their money right. You know, nah, I'm saying, nah, I mean.
Mech parts for 1 million.
Don't worry about it.
Actual worth?
We'll blow through
Priceless.
our actual worth priceless, according to the captain. Yes.
You have a 15% return on your investment.
I don't need money. Okay, though. Seriously, though, we're running out of money, guys. We gotta fix this.
So you only have 3 other pilots now, right?
Refuse to hire the recruit. Samuel Dannon. What's this? This looks like a special character, maybe. In the command center, one of Darius's old friends from the MRB contacts you directly, via holovid. I have a peculiar request, Commander. I have a friend who wants you to train a fresh recruit. Samuel Dannon. That doesn't sound special to me, but his name is Orange. Born on Kittery, Samuel Dannon watched the first Kittery borderers, oh god, that name, exercise near the garrison as he grew up. Too poor to enter local military academies, he spent years as a civilian drifting between dead-end jobs, until he earned a position as a mechanic at the garrison. Some nights after preparing mechs, he would sneak back in and practice piloting the mechs. One night he was discovered and fired. No charges were pressed, but the head mechanic couldn't afford to keep him on any longer. Sounds like a troublemaker, but sharp. He goes by the name call sign Squire in Hiring Hall. Really? A friend? Really? A friend of a friend wants us to take a fresh recruit? Yang groaned. Sounds fishy. The MRB contact continues. I can't say much more, but my friend has a soft spot for underdogs. They want to see how much a mech warrior can learn hands-on. And you've done a lot with a little, Commander. Not to mention, I'd be grateful. The holovid blinks out. Okay, am I actually going to get something for doing that? You could perform the background check, Squire Dr. Murad says. But maybe learn something about this mysterious friend as well. Refuse to hire a recruit? Perform a background check on the recruit. Word from a friend. I noticed you were looking into Squire's background, Commander. Justin Allard appears on your screen. Your diligence should be applauded, I won't lie. The boy is green, but he's a fighter. You know, I barely got through my Sakara Academy. My training Sakara. I feel like there's something wrong with there. My instructors doubted me. My classmates insulted me over my Capellan heritage, as they rightfully should have. They gunned for me during every drill. I didn't learn a thing, just did my best to survive. But one day, General Sheridan Courtney inspected our class. No simulations. He put us in mechs and kept us in them until we wrung all the sweat and puke from our bodies. I was the only student who earned his top marks. Years later, when Liao forces surrounded the general's battalion on Sqek, no one fought harder than me to save him. Check at the hiring hall for Squire. I trust you'll make the right decision. It's weird that there's a lot of focus on me hiring this guy. I guess I could use the extra pilot. Medusa's like, hey, but I've been here this whole time. Shut up, Medusa. Fires him. Sounds like some Kirita filth, says Chris Risson. Might be a weeb. He's a special character,
special
all right.
traits?
2
What's his
gunnery,
pay per month?
2 pilot. He's 15,200 C-bills per month. He's pretty cheap, but he's also
And not
skilled.
that much more than everyone else is what I would say.
What's the purple thing mean again? Ronin. This mech warrior is a unique character. You may only hire this mech warrior once. If you fire them or they are killed, they will not appear in any hiring halls. So he's considered a rare character.
I'm guessing someone who helped support the project and they were able to create their own character?
Perhaps. We'll give him a hire. If he dies instantly, I'll know it was a waste of money. Born on Kittery.
Seems to be your MO right now.
Furry too? He might be. I might. Oh god.
I'm sure he would say he only has acquired tastes.
It's acquired taste, guy. You understand? Okay, what's the mission where we'll make the most money? But actually, let's do a not so dangerous mission for starts here. Tarian Concordat, they can hate my guts. Honestly, I'd prefer to help the Tarian Concordat, but in this case, I'm sorry, I must kill you. Mech warriors prepare for autism. It's like, but I'm not ready for that. My god. Borgus Smorgus. Let's see. So, destroy the Taurian convoy. I don't even read the mission objectives until we load. I don't really like convoy missions. But at least we're not escorting, because convoy escort missions are always awful. Escort missions in general in video gaming, I just hate. Let's move up. Mostly because AIs might, or quote-unquote AI, will do something really dumb. I do like how they literally drop us in on this village, just crushing their homes. I'm like, it's a miracle mech warriors aren't loathed and despised, honestly.
There's not enough of them for people to really get too upset at them. At least on this pen, apparently.
So the convoy is going from here to there. We'll move and intercept, but we'll head this way.
Don't need to tell me twice. Moving to position.
My plan is just to use this woodlands right here. Pretty good cover. I wish the enemy turns wouldn't take so long. There we go. Boop. Boop.
Coordinates received.
Sip. I do really like the fact that they've added new logos for your merc company. They've even gone so far to add the Star League fucking logo. So it's like, yes, of course I'm gonna pick that. It's like basically if they added the Byzantine Empire logo in like a medieval game. It's like, ah, I'm gonna grab that. I ain't no bizophile, but the meme of it alone is great. What would the Star League? A Star League weeb. Yeah, that'd be a Star League weeb. Because Star League-ophile sounds retardo.
Starophile.
Starophile. That works. Well, I'm not picking up anything on scanners. May thinks they're going around here? They must. Yeah, I probably decided to go this way, I imagine.
I'm guessing they're going to be using the ravine.
That'll get us over there faster. Nothing?
Got it.
If we get anything up, nothing on radar there.
Waiting for orders.
It's easier just to hop around here.
Affirmative.
You know, I'll pick them up. It's just, I'm wondering where the little bastards went. Right, they're supposed to go here. This is the denial zone. Can't let them get in there or they'll be extracted. Who's my speedy boy? Actually, honestly, with the thrusters, being speedy boy doesn't matter too much here. I'm gonna have you I'm gonna have you go over there. Ah, there we go. Enemy contact. As I think I suspected, if the game would stop being weird, they're coming down there.
Yep, using the ravine.
There we go. Decker can actually, because he's got the bulwark trait, probably could slap him into a heavy mech. I just got the DLC and I'm trying to finish the last story mission. And the planet I was on had 3 to 6 parts of an annihilator. And I put on it a Ultra AC-10 and an LBX-10 Gauss and an large laser triple plus. Might be overkill. I mean, that's a lot of DACA. I do like the look of the Annihilator. It looks like something from like a... It always, to me, it looked like it's from, I don't know, like a Godzilla movie almost. Kinda? I don't know. That's what I feel like anyways. I got an AC++ this early in the game, so I'm pretty cool. What's this? It's a spider. Oh, okay. It just looked weird from that distance. He's a speedy boy. Let's start picking away at that spitter. Because if we hit him, he won't last long.
Yeah, almost took out his leg.
Okay, now you've got a central lock on me. Not surprising.
Affirmative. Got it.
See, I feel bad because of how evasion works. Because, like, the spider, its only strength is its speed.
What can I do for you?
Because the little bastard's fast.
I leap. I soar.
She might be high on something. Good lord. Damn. The damage is getting pretty displaced. He's getting pretty lucky, honestly.
Commander. Jumping.
Hippity hoppity. I'm getting on your property now.
Engaging with target.
Damn. He'll be going down next round, I imagine. Incoming LRMs. Nice thing about hippity hoppitying is you get a lot of evasion pips. And I do see a mech there, so gotta be careful not to have my back exposed. I also like how the trees wiggle from the explosions. Like wiggle wiggle. It's a nice spider. They're gonna go for my spine. I know it. They're moving in close. 4 medium lasers. Oh, that arm. He's not a happy arm. It's all gonna be on the Centurion, I bet. Yep.
No, kind of their only hope to focus fire, really.
Well, it's the smartest thing to do, honestly. Well, that looked like it hit. That apparently missed. Okay, Glitch, it's time for you to make that little lad a very, very sad lad, if you could.
Time to die.
Oh, he's so close to being an extremely sad lad. Oh, there comes the little galleon.
They got a sensor lock on me.
Little bastard.
Orders.
That should be the end of him.
Should be in the operative word.
Nope. Tough. I assume they center torso too much, honestly. But honestly, gotta derp them down one by one. Now the tank doesn't have that much evasion, so I'm gonna have the. Actually, we'll switch. Have the AC2 fire on him and the large laser on him, and the 2 medium lasers on him.
Engaging multiple targets.
Yep, there. Perfect.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Oh, the galleon is one of the transport vehicles. I thought it would be something a little bit squishier than that, or more like an APC. Okay, so we have LRMs, which we can assign to that lovely lad there. I do want to get rid of the medium laser mech, because he's got a lot of deca. Well, M laser crit. I'm imagining I'm going to lose a bit of my Centurion. 24 HP left on the arm. Yes, he's going to fall off. It's going to fall off, I bet.
Just turn him around.
Turn around so his back blows open. What is wrong with you?
Don't necessarily turn him around, just change his angle.
Yeah. Show them your right side.
Might be a little late for that. Oh. I mean, I'd rather prefer you just slap people, because that actually does a lot less.
Damage minimal.
Ah, he's got a machine gun. I see what he's doing there. Well, it was a kind of a dirt move on his part, because he should have gone after the Centurion, because the MGs, when you don't have armor, ooh, the crits. Oh. That arm is barely attached, isn't it? Oh no, he had hit the other arm into critical. Okay, yeah, we need... I mean, they're spreading the damage, which is good for me, I guess.
And of course, it's Decker's mech.
I put Decker in the Centurion, and he just gets blasted the ever-living shit out of. Not surprising in the slightest. Can't give him an LRM 10. Pip, 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 pip. Is the galleon gonna even bother shooting?
Tank is just trying to beeline to the extraction zone.
Seems to be the case. He doesn't have very many evasion hips. See if we can't blow that off. There we go. Oh no, that was his arm. Never mind. I thought I blew off his other bits.
Standing by. Roger.
Try to tear down that javelin.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna have to switch to the tank pretty soon. But I'd like to get rid of some of these little bastards.
Engaging multiple targets.
Primary target
There, he's dead.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
And he lost an MG, I think. I hope it was an MG, because I want to get rid of the MGs. They're scary. Here comes his other little tank friend. It's a striker. Now, he is loaded with an LRM-10 and an SRM-6. Yeah, I figured. There's going to be something that falls off. Oh, Oh god, it's so close. What is in that arm? An AC5. Ah, there's always components and everything. Something's
Still
falling
going
off.
for Decker. You might want to bulwark him next turn.
I might want to have him eject. I don't want to lose components. I can't be bothered.
Injury.
He's going for Decker.
Head hit. Oh boy.
Oh jeez. Alright, little shits. I'm gonna make you pay. Okay, time for... It really is time for this guy in front of me to die. If I can kill enough of them, I'll keep Decker on the field. But if I can't, Decker's gonna run. There goes the spider.
Enemy mech destroyed.
He's going for Decker. Motherfucker. That was a bit of my mech.
Honestly, the fact that he had all his whims to that was kind of ridiculous.
It hit all his limbs. What?
I'm just saying it's kind of lucky that he even had all his whims up to that point to begin with,
It is miraculous.
considering how much his arms were focused down. It seemed, or just not focused down, just via the rolls for what wind they were going to hit. They just always ended up on the arms.
Got it. Ready for orders.
I'm not gonna be able to kill any of them anytime soon. That thing, the LRM-10.
Splitting fire.
And then pick away at that poor little striker. He's fast, I don't like that.
Armor's holding.
Filthy Taurian convoy, little cow people. Gonna have steaks.
And you can
What is
step on the
that?
striker really soon.
What the fuck is that thing? I do not like that thing. Look at what that has. That's an AC-10++, an SRM-2++, and an LRM-10++.
Fun.
What in God's
That's a good
name?
loot.
Gallant urban assault vehicle. Game, let me look at it. Oh god, another thing is going. I think stepping at it might be prudent. I'm gonna run the risk. Don't miss, little shit. There we go.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
He's dead.
Commander?
Okay, your back is exposed, and I don't like you. Of course.
Waiting for orders. On the move.
Ugh, PPC misses.
It's never fun.
Locking in all.
No.
Nothing's really doing much there.
Engaging jump jets.
Come on, get lucky.
Committed.
Nope. Just the worst luck sometimes. That thing I don't like. I don't like it. It's very close to me. Oh, that's so cringy. It's got an AC-10. It's got so much guns. I do like the fact that they added more vehicles, though. That is a new vehicle. You guys can seriously fuck off, though.
Damage minimal.
Oh, come on. All right, so
All weapons committed.
it's only 2 medium lasers. That ain't good enough.
Enemy mech critical damage detected.
My spine's gonna hurt. just fine.
Standing by. Heading out. Engage.
Step on it. Oh, thank God. Bullshit.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Now, what's the other vehicle coming in the horizon? Don't know. Hopefully it's not another one of those fuckers. Let's try meleeing. See if we get any luck. There goes a lot of their weapons. Okay. Their damage output's almost gone, which is good.
Certainly is.
What about that tank with the AC 10++?
I stepped on his little ass. He's dead as fuck.
Oh?
My PPC is gone. Fortunately, I have a replacement. I know that much. Now, what is that vehicle? It's just a bulldog. Largely, it's just going to be annoying, but as long as we can either step on it real quick. Honestly, vehicles is all about squishy, squishy.
Warning. Armor low.
That's fine. Don't give a shit. Now, this little queer's time for you to be sent to heaven to meet your god. I'm assuming the Torians believe in some sort of beliefy thing. I think if they remember correctly, their religion primarily makes up of... They're all kind of the same, actually. Normally it's some sort of form of Judaism, like Catholicism, and Islam are the three major dominant religions in the BATTLESQEK universe. That and the Word of Blake, which is
Internal damage.
the only interesting one, I'll say that much. We get rid of him. Nope. Oh, yep, there he goes.
Mech destroyed.
We're getting rid of them one by one.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
They've lost all their guards. I'm going to attempt to jump in front of him. And then because that'll give me maximum evasion. And then hit him with what weapons I have left. This kid's a Neanderthal from Uruguay. Cringe. With those evasion pips, I was saved.
I'm taking internal damage.
Little bulldogs. They're the cutest tanks ever, but they're also the most dead.
Get your lance.
Many squished tanks today.
Enemy vehicle.
It's too bad for him he was a bulldog and not a Sqek.
Mission success.
And this Nick.
Because you can't step on Sqek.
You can try to step on Sqek. I'm sad I killed the snake when I was like fucking 4. I think I was like 6
Why?
actually. Snake was slithering and I was like scary and I stepped on it and then it died and I was like, oh, I'm sad now.
Eh. It broke the non-aggression principle.
AC 10++ to make up for my troubles.
Ooh, LRM 10++ +2 damage.
Gib.
Step damage.
Gib.
Yeah, I would normally say take the salvage of the mechs, but they're all me.
What kind of E? I'll take the rare equipment. I got 2 bits of a mech. Actually, 2 bits. That's a completed javelin. I can sell that.
Yep.
Bunch of MGs. No PPC though, sadly. I thought Kibbs was a lab experiment gone wrong, but still kept by her owner Arch for amusement. Could be wrong though. I think you definitely are wrong. That's kind of retarded.
That's what you asked for. Is cleared for fighting.
Now, our Makudu's got the shit beat out of them, unsurprisingly. This is a thing that happens rather frequently. Okay, do I have a PPC? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is the one we want the PPC. I do have a Flamer. I do have another PPC, which is nice. Okay. I meant to hit confirm, damn it. Alright. Repair. Actually, stop work. Actually, I kind of want to hold on to the AC 10 plus for a while and put on a better mech. Because the arms on these things have a tendency to blow off, and that's like I'm iffy about putting the AC2 on it. Because the blackjacks are just so crumbly. They crumble. Let's see. Bays. Memento Mori is ringing loudly, probably proudly while he's at it. We did lose an AC5. Maybe I can throw in the AC10 on here. Don't worry about it. We didn't need that. Did we get an LRM 10 plus? We did. Bothers me how that's organized. Okay, so if we ditch a medium laser, I actually have to ditch more than just a medium laser. No, sad. I want to keep one medium laser though.
Medium lasers are overrated.
We'll ditch the jump jets and we'll ditch a heat sink so we can get some AC-10 ammunition. There we go. And our repair times are getting smaller. Did you find a Thor yet? No, I did not. Mooey. Is it wee? Little baka. That'll what you get for being a Mori. That'll teach ya.
What can I do for you? Waiting for orders.
Sick bay is sure filling up.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Right, so overheat threshold plus 15. I mean, it doesn't get too hot too often. We'll go for melee boopy snoops.
Good to go.
Good to go. Standing by. Command.
Standing by. Good to go.
Look at you, not getting any experience. I'll get a training lab thingy. That'll help.
Yep, up to a point.
I'll be able to pull off another mission. Actually, one thing I can do. I don't want to use javelins. Lower tonnage mechs are actually garbage. Go to the store. And we can sell it.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? An archer, kawaii, an awesome, centurion, an enforcer, focused speeder, and a Vulcan. And a cockpit mod. All mechs are equipped with cockpit mods. Injury resists 1. That might be useful.
New equipment available.
We can buy more than that? Okay, well.
There was a plus, right?
It was a nice one. I'll say that much, you little weasel. He's like, now, we need to sell shit. Or I'll be poor and sad. And it'll all be your fault.
Can't you build the other mech? The one that you salvaged 3 parts of?
Yep, I just sold it.
Yeah, it automatically puts them together for you. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
I don't sell equipment unless I absolutely have to.
Yep, always good to have backups.
Yep, and Price saying is right. Having those mods, actually, they don't take damage from, so. Now we can actually go and make some edits. Now this mech isn't actually being repaired yet, so we'll stop that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold on to that. If we mount a cockpit mod, we'll put it in... We'll put it in the one Decker's in, because he tends to get shot the most.
Yeah, it's for the best. Be right back.
Once we get that harness for refitting, we'll be able to repair shit slightly faster, meaning we can get back in action faster. I'm gonna keep spending money on upgrades on the ship while we can afford it. Get that so we can train up our pilots in the background. Job's done, Commander. Commander. Bays. Now, refit. Go to equipment. Cockpit mod. We'll do the +1, because that's 2 injury resist. Very nice, very nice. 500 sea bills. Okay, and then we'll do equipment here. Well, my main character actually is she has plot armor, so it doesn't matter. We'll put in the Vindicator because I value the Vindicator. Glitch. There's a medium laser on the head. Don't ask questions.
But head laser.
The head laser has been removed and shall be moved to a different spot. Put on the right arm. There. Now that small laser isn't lonely anymore. The small laser gets some use. I'll keep it, actually. Okay, 4 days.
That work order you submitted is complete.
4 more days, and then all our characters are back in action.
I really like to have like one mech with small lasers and MGs. Like lots of them.
Like the little DACA bits.
Just get in there and brawl.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Okay, get the recreation bit fixed. And then, let's see, command center. Hey, Commander. Commander. Herp derp. Show the flag. Bertel. Bertel on Highlands. Bertel on Tundra. Do the one with the most monies, which is you. Which means you'll be the hardest. Equipment is always better. Oh, I have to bring the VIP and a Griffin. Not sure how I feel about that. No, don't like it. Methinks I might die. Methinks I might get salty. I better be able to use it, but I don't like being forced to use mechs. This is again why I wish the game would actually allow you to have more than 4 mechs. And the reason for that is simple. Because when they give you missions where they force you to control another mech, like I wouldn't mind if they're like, okay, you have to control this mech. It's like, fine, okay, cool. But when they take away a slot and put something in there, and it's like, I don't like it. They should make it a 5th mech. And I wouldn't mind if they also made it so that you just directly control allies, because the AI is pretty dumb. Like, I've seen allied mechs just kill themselves because they think it's funny. Or just more likely because the scripting's so bad.
But this one you'll be able to control, right? Because it's taking up a slot.
So at least I can control it. So at that point I'd prefer it to be an NPC because more mechs. I suspect this will be a waste of your time, Commander, but I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. We're being paid to accompany there. If there's no fighting, we got paid to stretch our legs and take it into the sights. Hey, XO, I've got multiple blips here. Looks like Torian livery. Livery. God damn it. In that case, Commander, we're weapons hot. Keep the VIP alive. I'm listening. You know, don't talk about me like I'm not even here. When it's time to evac, Commander, I'll pick you up here. Hey, can you even hear me? Is this thing on? How do I tell if my radio is working? Hello, hello? And throughout the entire mission, she continued to talk to herself, while none of us were like, hey, you know, we can hear you. Because coordination is hard for our company. We're kind of we're a group of special people. Yeah, XO. Income coming fast.
You know, the VIP thought you were specialists, but no. You're indeed.
We're specialists. Your VIP sounds like a tsundere. She does. She's got short hair, so she's a tough tsundere.
Only tough on the outside.
Yep, soft and comfy on the inside. I don't know where I was going with that. Right, Behemoth, it's time for you to get your lard ass up here. So what? It's thick. It's like, okay, fine. Keep your thickness. What's this mud doing? Game, that's not forest, okay? You're not fooling me, game. I assume it's some sort of thing that's harmful to stand in. So I will choose to fire on them instead because funny. Also, they have less evasion, so it'll be easier to hit the little bastards. It's not seeming to do much with against their stability.
I mean, shoot their legs. Oh, cough, cough.
What are you trying to tell me? He's like, science, the power of. Okay, I don't really want them to have a turn. In fact, when I play games, I prefer my enemies never to have a turn because it makes me feel better when I just win. But sadly, it looks like they're gonna get a turn.
Especially that one, since it's in Bulwark.
Oh, I didn't even fucking realize that. Duh.
Back.
I've been dumping damage into a bulwark. No. Sometimes I forget to look at the symbols. I'm so sad now. Okay, let's see if we can't just like RNGesus, reward me for my suffrage.
I don't think RNGesus likes to do that.
No, she didn't.
So instead, you try to shoot the locust with 5 evasion.
Commander, I got eyes on a new lance in the AO. Looks like pirate markings. Ah, shit, never. Shit, this might get messy, folks. Keep the commander safe. These new targets are not part of the mission objective. But if I kill them, do I get a bonus objective? Honestly, I kind of want to...
I mean, it is an objective, so I'm assuming you'll get something. But whether it's worth it is a different story.
The issue is I have to derp down these mechs fast if I want to deal with those additional mechs. Skip faster.
Ah, just send the sacrificial Decker over there. Oh wait, you didn't bring him.
I didn't bring Decker because it took Decker's spot for this lady named VIP. She's so unimportant.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. I personally, in my headcanon, their name just actually is VIP.
No, that'd be their call sign because all the names you see above their heads are their call signs.
I stand by what I said.
All right, your last little shit mech can go. Okay, you're not gonna do any damage. Pathetic. You're useless. What an example of a raw tsundere. Nah, so Arch was right? What? What is wrong with you? What is wrong? Raw tsundere? What the heck is that supposed to be?
Yeah, I'm curious what that means.
Oh wow, the percentage to hit is so embarrassingly laughable, it's not even worth trying.
Just... Can you punch?
No, I was just too far away because I did a hop behind them. Because I'm still trying to move. Okay, who's our best chance to hit?
Punch removes their stability? No?
We'll fire on that locust.
I think it does mess with their stability. I can't remember.
Oh,
Does...
no. It removes their evasion, I think.
Oh, I thought I was about to ask. I don't remember. But does melee disregard evasion?
I thought it takes away all of their stacks. Might be wrong though.
Yeah, fuck it.
Was knocking over that did that.
My leg is
I
down.
mean, yeah, if they fell over, that would make sense that all their evasion stack goes away.
Yeah. Oh, or actually, this one just lost all of it.
Ooh, don't want to step on that. I want to keep hopping so I get up that evasion. But I wasn't hopping far enough. No. It's okay. This little fucker's gonna pay. He's gonna pay a little bit. He's gonna pay.
He didn't even fall over.
He did fall over.
Heck. Yeah.
Oh, he's standing on rough terrain.
Oh.
But he shoot me in the spine. He missed.
Everyone's hopping around.
It's the leapfrog game. Shut up, low tier waifu. Learn your place. The bottom of a river. He's like, what?
What's low tier waifu saying that you're getting so upset about?
What isn't he saying? That he's sassy. To be fair, I do like his sass. It makes me happy.
Yes, you are correct. You are correct, low tier. Yes,
Oh
yes.
no, my PPC got critted. Oh, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Sadness, depression consumes me.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, little locust. I gotta make sure you go to heaven, okay? Go. Go be happy.
Can play with all the Urbies in heaven.
Play with all the Urbies in heaven. They'll have an if you die in combat, you'll go to the paradise and get an Urbie harem.
Except if you got killed by an Urbie, then you go to hell.
Then you go to hell.
Wow, shameful. You don't get to go to heaven. Irby hell for you.
Sadness, depression, and that, all yours. Lady, I don't care. You're not that important. You can overheat. You can overheat a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Do you even have any heat
This was a
sinks?
nice shot, I approve.
Can't take much more of this. I'm kind of melting alive in my cockpit. That's not my problem now, is it, game? Game's like, fuck. Oh, I'm going to step on some rough terrain. Oh, wait. Can I hop? I can hop not on rough terrain. That is better. That is preferable. Hey, come on. Take out that back plate. Fuck your back plate. Alright, so your back plate's tough. I'll give you that. There. Now I've repositioned myself in a much more comfortable spot.
Targeting enemy backside.
Good. You can miss. You can miss with that PPC. I don't want none of that. Kibbs get a Furby harem. Damn. Shadow Fox is throwing sass. What is this? I thought I could trust you. Question. Hentai watch with or without audio? Depends. Why not with? It can be kind of comical. Anytime they
I
say,
would
yeah, man,
argue.
yeah.
I would. I would argue low audio. So when they do go like they're like Yamete stuff, you can hear that, but the general talking you don't hear.
Honestly, the more hentai you watch, the more Japanese you learn. Facts. Like, damn.
Only if you actually care to pay attention to that.
Gibbs is so wise and smeared and stiff.
Chinshin Daisuke.
Fuck, I missed! And now I'm overheated.
That's what you get for praising that stuff.
He's
Critical.
It's fine. Let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Ha, loser. You missed. Okay, let's keep repositioning. A good chance with hitting that little bastard right there. Ah, these medium lasers are a little toasty today.
Engaging target.
Good to go. Right, Commander.
We're building up a lot of heat. There goes one of his jump jets. And he's falling down. Perfect. Now we can shoot whatever we want, and I'd start with that. Lucky little bastard. He's taking damage, but he's not going down yet. Don't remove my arm again, I swear. It is 10 points. I'll be super sad if that falls off. It's gonna fall off. They're all shooting at it.
Just turn your body so that the enemy you want to hit is just barely on your right side.
Waiting for orders.
Rotating.
You can still hit them.
Oh, we're just gonna overheat a little bit. Well, poo. Not with that medium laser.
Firing on target.
Oof.
That's a kill.
He's dead. We got him. One down. A few more to go. Okay, you're toasty grill. Let's see. If we fire anything but you're gonna overheat still, but you won't be taking as much internals. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Copy that.
Fine, it's fine. You don't need armor or internal structure. It's not important or anything. That one's pretty damaged. Let's bap at him some more. 9% chance of hitting the center torso. Not very good.
Oh, yeah, Forest and Bulwark is a bit of a bitch.
It is. But if I could just get a crit.
No, now you're chasing the crits.
I'm hunting them crits, boy. Mm-hmm. Don't do it. Don't do it. It did it.
I'm losing weapon system.
Wait, the left arm. Wait, that's me facing. Oh no, I got it backwards. Motherfucker.
No.
I rotated and just gave him more arm to shoot at.
Well, at least you're only gonna lose one arm.
Well, I'm not building
Maybe.
heat anymore with this mech, that's for sure.
PPC is not good anyway.
PPC isn't that good anyway.
I never liked it.
Isn't as strong as it could be. Better in the Mech Warrior games, in my opinion.
Here we go.
Pip, pip, pip.
I mean, it's different if you actually have to use a weapon yourself, or you can just command your guys to do it, right?
That is true.
Are they hit scan in MechWarrior? I forget. Or do they have travel time?
They have trouble time. That was
I
pretty
was
bad, though.
complaining about getting shot just now.
She is not enjoying that, I'll say that much.
All weapons committed.
Pitiful sound.
You didn't need that arm. Memento Mori says, this game is really fun, it just needs larger scale. I think scale could help. I honestly think the Mountain Blade approach to this game is probably the best idea. That's what Rogue Tech does. It takes this game and turns it into Mountain Blade, and it's fucking amazing. Because the combat system is solid. It's based on the tabletop combat system. Not 100%, which honestly I think is, you know, hit or miss on how that feels. Okay, let's try hopping away so our LRM-10 can hit with more effect.
Acknowledged.
There we go. 55% chance.
I wonder, like, what do you think if they made a BattleTech game, but it wouldn't be turn-based? It would be real-time pause, like
yes,
Pillars
like
of Eternity, for example.
Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. Honestly, a BattleTech game like that would be really cool. That combat system would be awesome. It'd be interesting. My other arm's gonna fall off now. Also my center torso. Okay, you're ejecting. You're going home.
Good to go.
You've done your service.
Punching out.
Wasn't there, like, 10 years ago, there was BattleTech, or there was some kind of mech real-time strategy game? I'll see if I can find it.
Pip, 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 pip.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
You're not having so much fun there, are you there, buddy? He's like, no, it hurts. Now you have nothing. There's something great. Mech Commander is a real-time strategy game. Mech Commander 1 and 2. I personally prefer the Gold Edition with the mod expansion, which basically allows you to play the game with almost a lot of things that you normally don't have access to, such as playing the entire game with tanks only. Hilarious. Borderline impossible, though. But I've gotten through quite a few missions with tanks only. That was actually the most interesting, because of how challenging that is. Because you're like fucking trying to outmaneuver these things that are stepping on you. It's like, get away.
All weapons committed.
There goes his PPC.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Commander.
I don't think I have enough health to continue attacking. I might just kill these and run. Just for the loot.
Hostile removed.
On this game or Commander, I hated the fact you were always outnumbered. In Mech Commander Gold, both of these games you're always outnumbered. Are you kidding me? BattleTech, you're even like, I don't know if it's more, but it definitely feels like it sometimes.
I'm on it.
And again, Mech Commander Gold's been a while.
Ready for orders.
At the same time, a part of me wants to try.
Acknowledged.
Well, considering he can't do any damage to me, I'll just shoot him with lasers. As to not waste ammunition. I feel like he might be baited into melee if I go a little too close. We'll fire everything.
Weapons committed.
That's the last of them. All primary targets down.
I'm gonna run a risk. We're gonna try it.
Engaging jump jet.
We're gonna try going after those bonus pirates.
Engaging jump jets.
Copy that.
There's somewhere over here if I recall correctly.
Confirmed.
Make sure this other mech catches up. We get anything on sensors? Yep, there's two. Okay, here they come. There's all four of them. We're gonna have to cross those rocks. It's a shame I can't close the distance. It'd be very convenient to use those rocks to our advantage. But they'll be out of them by then. There's a spider.
Standing by. Here we go.
Let's just unload on that poor sob. There goes an arm. We're off to a good start. Gotta keep you alive, but you also have Bulwark, which makes you super duper duper tanky. And I think you're heavy. Griffin's a heavy. No, it's not. He always looks like a heavy, though. But he also, I think, has one of the highest amount of health of all our mechs. Close.
You
He's a
didn't
toughie.
fully armor your guys, right?
What do you mean?
Like you didn't max out the armor.
No, but I don't always take max weapons, because again, you want some armor, you'll be dead.
Yeah. No, do you have one that you maxed out the armor on?
No.
Or like a balanced kind of mix?
Position confirmed.
Yeah, we can fire the PPC as well.
Taking the shot.
There we go. He's very close to death. Sadly, his medium lasers on his torso. By the end of the game, Thunderbolts are the mech of the lines of every enemy. Yeah, that's true. My problem is, as you play the game, it's not a problem early into the game. But the more you play the game, the further you get into it, it's like every lance has just heavies. Every enemy lance is just assaults. It's like, that's not really fun. That's kind of boring.
Damn it! I took one in the meat.
Took one in the meat. Sounds juicy. Like, what the fuck? Okay, can you kill him?
Confirmed. Got past the armor.
Now he's gonna fall over at the very least. That's a Wolverine. I don't know if I can actually handle that many mechs.
Light damage.
Might start making a steady withdrawal.
Engaging jump jets.
So they're
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical.
let's see. I believe Kibbs prefers tomato type of waifu. Damn. American waifu then? Or am I missing Kibbs has a Veggie Tales fetish? Veggie Tales. I haven't heard that
That
one
was a
at all.
special show.
Oh man, I loved that show as a kid. Not sure why. It was specifically the pirate movie one. We are the pirates who don't do anything. We just lay around. Lie at
The only
home.
reason I know of
Oh.
that show is I went to a Christian daycare, and then that was one of the stuff they had on.
God have mercy. Okay, missed. That is fine. If he misses, I don't care.
I'm here.
Okay, let's make sure he doesn't get a turn.
Roger. Let's hit 'em hard.
That's 2 medium lasers out. And we'll take down the Jenner as quickly as possible. It's getting close. Oh, God. Okay, missed. Just yeet him. Yeet him hard. He's got no weapons. What a loser.
Critical damage.
He's like sadness. That mech is going hard after him. Or her. Or it. Get him. Knocking down many of the mechs with my triple PPC is awesome. With like extra 30 stab damage may have helped. Something with me ketchup. Says Shadow Fox. Oh, Shadow Fox is going after ketchup now.
Yes.
He's like, he's excited. He does that because he's special. Isn't that right, ketchup?
Copy that.
You keep talking to a figment of your imagination.
He's getting,
Maybe you should see a doctor about this.
He's gonna re. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Okay, seriously though, I am running out of armor. Griffin, you gotta run. Griffin, you gotta run.
Standing by.
You try to finish him.
I'm on it. Scored a critical hit.
I don't like PPC. PPC makes me go ouch.
Damage is light.
Okay, time to start hopping a little.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, let's see.
Engaging multiple targets.
Fuck. Missed. Makes me sad when that happens. Well, the thing about VeggieTales. Yeah, VeggieTales. Let me tell you, it's nostalgia. It's like actually thinking back about that show is friggin' retarded. It's
Yeah.
friggin'
The only line I fucking remember from VeggieTales is, I don't remember anything about why this happened, but the pickle was playing a superhero, or playing at being a superhero, and he's talking to his friends, and he says, "I'm tired. I'm hungry. I have to use the bathroom." I don't remember why he said that. I just remember that he said that.
The tomato or the pickle? Oh, cause Larry or whatever, the pickle or cucumber, like he's dumber than a box of rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Tomato is kind of cynical and fat.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell considering they're all vegetables. So, what is fat versus not fat in regards to vegetables?
That's true.
All weapons, fire. Tango down.
Right, he's dead. Oh god, no, I'm gonna lose the mission. Okay, it's time for you to run.
Reporting internal damage.
While the rest of them just hold back these little shits. You take out that chunk. Poof. There goes the SRM4.
Waiting for orders.
And another Alpha Strike. He's looking worse for wear. Gonna focus on the objective. They always are. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Any mini ouchies.
I think another thing that I don't necessarily like about this game is the AI does not have to, in any way, shape, or form, care about the preservation of its units,
Oh yeah,
whereas
no.
you have to.
The AI does not concern itself with tactics or self-preservation. It beelines the objective target and will kill everything it has. This is not just this game too. A lot of games have this problem.
Yeah,
But the AI will just focus down an enemy so badly that it'll kill themselves.
Was just thinking about it because I'm looking at one of the enemy mechs, and it's like, you have like no armor on your center torso, bro.
No concern as he jumps right in front to die. Ugh. See if we can't derp down this little bastard.
All weapons are closed.
Let's hit him hard.
Okay, he's gonna move forward and he's gonna shoot at him. Okay, that is good. I don't know if he can hit the other guy. I mean, he might be able to. Sometimes they'll just switch targets at random, though. Now we'll hit him with the LRM-10 from a distance.
Roger.
Receiving you.
Now that he's gotten close enough,
Firing.
we're gonna play the I don't like your back game. It's looking pretty nice and exposed.
On AC5 ammo.
I wonder what we'll get as a bonus for killing all these extra mechs.
Imagining more salvage or money.
Oh, he has 13 points on the center torso. Not much left.
Good to go.
Time to finish this.
Putting one in the back.
I lost my AC. Oh no, my AC5's out of ammo. Okay. Whew. Lucky little shit.
All weapons committed.
Holy shit. You're getting very lucky that damage displacement.
I'm taking the shot.
Not my spine. It's fine.
Losing lots of armor.
The biggest meme line from VeggieTales. More money.
I think it was saying the first one in regards to what I was saying about I'm tired, I'm hungry, I have to use the bathroom.
Ah, yes. VeggieTales was a very, very, very special show. Ouch. Little bastard. No matter what, when I hit you in the back, something's gonna give.
Internal damage.
Affirmative.
Something's gotta give.
Target locked.
Bip, 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 bip. The amount of damage displacement luck this fucker has is insane.
Confirmed.
A chance of hitting something. We focus, we might be able to get that said thing. Maybe not. Just take the shot.
Firing.
Nope, no luck. There goes my AC 2++. I always knew it. I tell you, these fucking blackjacks are equipment wastes. I only say that because their arms fall off and their weapons go on their arms.
Engaging jump jets.
This little fucker is gonna pay.
Rear armor.
Isn't it more accurate to say their guns are their arms?
Pretty much.
Enemy mech destroyed. Warning.
There, we killed 8.
Exceeding recommended level. Mission successful.
Mission successful.
And it only cost you 1 million.
Hopefully, we made 100,000 back. You're like, damn. But the looty bits should be high. The amount of damage we received is exponential. Mech bits. We have enough to assemble a panther, which I will do. Why? Because I want to build a panther so that I can sell it for money. Take a bit of that Wolverine, though. Well, we did lose a PPC, didn't we? Actually, I'd rather take a PPC.
Didn't get any good loot.
This is a small laser plus, but I don't really want that. It's garbage.
Yeah.
Of course, there's always a possibility he might get it in the random roll.
Yep, that is true as well. Look at the load. There's a new series from Samurai Jack creator. Got a text from my dad because he really likes that show. Let's see what it's called. It's called Primal. 5 episodes so far. Might be worth looking at. Actually, no. I like the creator so much, it is worth looking at. What am I kidding? Okay. Well, let's see. Now that we're starting to get the mech bay's repair speed up, like, repairing things isn't as bad as it once was. Shouldn't be as bad as it once was. Okay, we had 2 heat sinks that are missing. Boop. Boop. I wish there was a button to automatically replace equipment spots for you if you have the equipment for it. Would save me so much time. Looks like you're gonna be a laser boat now, little buddy. Means more heat sinks. And add a little bit more armor, I guess. Right, that's not where I want the monitor to go. Oh well. Makes me mad. Makes me sad. There's a new button called View Mech. That makes me realize how badly modeled it is. At least the damage spot. Though I do appreciate the ability to look at it and rotate it and admire it. As well as change the paint. Or the pattern, if you will. We lost that cockpit mod. A dark time for mankind, indeed. 3 heat sinks. Ouchies. And we do have a new PPC. Slap that back in there. All better.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, now to the store. We can sell some excess weapons. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to actually start doing that. Oh, whoops, I did not transfer to the mech bay. Pulled a catch-up, as we like to call it here. Sitting there fuming. Does losing a cockpit count as circumcision or a gender reassignment? I don't know.
Sounds like someone's making up stuff to self-seem.
Good. God cut you off there because you need to be punished. Bug. That'll teach you a valuable lesson in respect.
Don't respect Kibbs, got it.
He's like, don't like you. Flamer. We're gonna ditch the flamer. We don't need it right now.
At least from what I saw with the stuff prior to the DLC, flamers weren't really worth it. Possibly that was changed, though.
How many medium lasers are we sitting on?
A shit ton.
How many MGs are we sitting on, boy? Keep some. 2. And large lasers, how many we sitting? Ah! Sells it instantly. I wish it would tell me the amount. I think it does, actually.
Yes, it says right above their name.
1. Fuck! I didn't remember that. I'm so sad now. That's okay. We can hope to the gods that we don't lose it. So is Glitch dead? No, we have yet to lose a single character. All of our characters are alive for the time being, though I don't imagine that it'll remain true for all eternity.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Oh yeah, base hit damage. Increase that shit.
Mech warrior training complete.
Pilots are getting nice and leveled up and beefy with XP. And then we lose one and then I cry and go, Financial report in 2 days. We're not weaseling out of that.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Don't worry about it. Money is for the weak. Better keep working at it. Reminder that it's not a mech warrior's job. Don't mess with it. Behemoth. Trying to tweak medium laser. Not being a mech tech.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Can't trust her. Telling you what. Can't trust her at all. Ship upgrades. Little tiny upgrades, but it's so expensive. We're gonna go bankrupt if I do that. But it'd be funny. We're doing it. Gotta keep upgrading the ship. Must keep upgrading.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
That's a load of shit, my boy. Once that Vindicator's replaced. Fuck it. It's 6 days. There's no point, like, taking the young pilot, because he'll just die. 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Pause. It's time to do a mission for Munmuns only. Right, that is 3 skulls, which means it'll be insanely hard and I'll go to heaven right away. This time
Or
around,
you can look at it as a potential to get a better mech.
I can look at the potential to have to repair 500 of my mech. Oh god, why is the blackjack not repaired? I didn't hit accept, did I? Fucking A.
No. Don't think you did.
Oh, it's only like a day.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Thanks, bruh. There is a Titanicus mod for this game? No, there is not. Also, good night, John Karn. Titanicus would not translate well into BattleTech. Like, at all. Like, at all. The issue is how the game functions versus Titanicus and what they entail. Though the Titanicus game is actually it is pretty bad. At least from what Arch tells me, he said it's pretty garbage. Maximum money. Besides, the fun of this game is having all these various contracts to take, not actually playing a linear campaign. Decker, slap you back in. We could use better mechs, though. I will say that much. Sad gas mask noises. Oh, hang in there, Diomedes. Yeah, the game's apparently bad. There are reviews that say it pasta, but it didn't sell very well, which means that the people who wanted it are very die-hard Warhammer fans who want it to be great, but sadly it is not. It's kind of like the Eternal Crusade thing. It's actually one of the problems with big fandoms, is you'll get trash products that'll actually be bad for the franchise, but there'll be people that'll blindly support it because they think that if it's Warhammer or if it's Star Wars, they must defend it, which is stupid. Because what it does is it basically just helps, entrench that bad design stuff. But the OST of Titanicus Dominus is awesome. I don't know the composer who did it, so unless it's like a composer that's, pretty good. Normal OSTs are kind of forgettable. Like, the most part for this game, BattleTech, the OST is pretty good in the game. There's only a couple tracks that do well outside of it. And it depends on the musician. Actually, when we were talking to our musician the other day, like, the tracks are going to be composed, per culture group and stuff like that. So they'll sound awesome in the game, but it's like, will they sound awesome out of it? That I would assume is a yes, but we'll see. We'll see. Sometimes the atmosphere can get lost. Some pieces are very atmospheric. Like the music that's playing now, it's slow and sad. Depressing. Just like that lady, she's depressing because she's special. Alright, we are going to waddle our way to the enemy targets. Also, the other problem with this being not a Titanicus game is scale. Titans are so big that tanks and infantry are pointless, and it's only Titans, which pretty boring. The reason why I like BattleTech as a mecha more than the Titanicus setting is because mechs are actually in danger to infantry, even infantry. Like, they're still a threat. It keeps everything
As long as they have the
viable.
right gear, yeah.
Well, they need anti-tank capable weapons, or they're... If it's just like infantry peacekeepers, they're gonna get fucking wrapped. Alright, I do not like this position. Therefore, we're gonna try to reorientate ourselves to the left there. I wish this game had a compass. For aesthetic purposes. Gonna start reorientating now.
Here we go.
Ooh, he did not like that. His leg is gone. Bap. Low tier waifu's jealous of my mad skills. There were 8 enemy contacts. Good fucking lord, game. You like throwing lots of numbers at me, don't you? Give me E. Not gonna be able to see quite well, but honestly, I think some of the rounds are hit. Very few. There's a cicada.
Commander?
Don't want my back exposed yet. Split. LRM 10 on him. Rest of the ordnance on him. That was good. He's entering the field. It's another Vielkin.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Gotta take down the locust. She is, but she isn't. Anyone disturbed by how cartoonishly fat Farah is? She is, but she isn't as bad as some of the characters that have been developed. Yeah, that's true. Farah's pretty ugly in terms of design. Pretty lazy. Is she the laziest
which
design
one's
character? That's the engineer. But she's not the
Oh,
worst.
Space Muslim.
She's not the worst. The worst, in my opinion, in terms of design, is Samire. Just because she's just so bland. Like, I keep forgetting she even exists. She's just hollow. I think Samire is the hollowest designed character, which is a shame. In terms of character design across the board, all the characters are pretty sterile. We need to get rid of you, little lad. There we go.
Kind of disappointing it took that many volleys at 50% to actually get a center torso.
Honestly, it's better to just eliminate them on the roster.
Oh, no, I agree with that. I'm just saying it's disappointing that it took that many volleys to actually get him, though.
It is, but it just sometimes it happens. Right, time to hippity hoppity over there. Now, the cicada is the most vulnerable, but at the same time, I can only hit so many of them. Pip pip. What is with the Taurian Concordat's involvement? I like how the game's like, oh, the Taurian Concordat isn't involved, except for like when you kill that son.
Except for all the other
involved.
covert op missions
It's
they're
like
doing.
every mission over here, the Taurian Concordat is involved. They literally hate my fucking guts.
You know what? It explains why later in the game they get involved. That's how I'm going to view it.
Pretty fucking much. There, that's one weapon gone.
Yeah, one of the medium ways are down.
You'll take it and like
Wow,
it.
sassy.
Oh, flamethrowers. Make my way to that water. Oh, cool. My mechs don't build up that much heat, surprisingly, though. I keep moving, though.
All weapons committed.
Not gonna lie, every single time I hear that, I just think of that dumb thing you've been saying.
What?
Oh no, you know how recently, like every now and then, you just say, "All women, all queens."
All women, all queens.
So would it say?
I only
would
say
it
that when I
that?
see a female character in games now, because the meme amuses me. Not because I don't like female characters. In fact, if you notice when you look at my game that we're working on, 3 of the main lead characters are females.
Oh, yeah, but I'm just saying it. The AI when it's saying it's like, "Oh hey, all like weapons locked on." I'm just imagining it.
All women,
Like that.
all queens is like is their battle
Yeah,
cry.
but instead of that, all weapons, all locked on.
Oh, that's so stupid. All weapons are locked on. That's so fucking retarded.
Look, they had to skim somewhere. So AI voice pack was one of them.
All weapons. Oh, like I don't even know. When they put the crown on Kameya's head, they should say, "All women are queens," because that's her becoming a queen. It's
Yeah.
technically true. Actually, you're kind of a bigger threat because you've got LRM-5. Because I can see you waddling away and shooting me at a distance. Fuck, you missed. You're gonna
Headbutt. And miss.
He does have
Oh, no.
flamethrowers though, which makes sense why he wants to do that.
Yeah, but you are standing in the water, so it's not as effective as it could be.
Yep. Which is fine by me. So I'm gonna try to orientate myself behind him and shoot his back. Structure exposed, jump jets destroyed.
Critical damage detected.
It's one of those mechs back there. Nope, it's the archer. Leave my Jaeger mech alone. Oh wait, that's a blackjack. Fuck, they always look the same to me. Leave me alone. All Jaeger mechs are queens. This is so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna try shooting him in the back with this guy.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Exposing your back.
It's a little toasty. It's gonna be a little less toasty, but we're gonna run the risk.
Behind you.
Fuck.
And there's more where that came from.
As she cooks and burns. First time I heard a bunch of locusts in the woods, I thought they were aliens. Oh shit. That's true. Those missiles they're launching are kind of like weirdly
Cicadas for the
animated.
first time are also interesting to hear.
Cicada. Yeah, they're gross looking fuckers.
Mm-hmm. Make one hell of a racket.
Disgusting. I hate giant bugs. They must be purged from the galaxy. You're squirt.
All bugs must be purged.
All bugs are fucking gay. There, now he's dead. Like how he splashes in the water and like his bits just splash back up. The next thing they need to do is they need to do a water pack update for the water when they do the underwater biome, because they will. They're gonna have to. Okay. And what they need to do, goddamn AC 10++. Every time I play this fucking game, you put on a good piece of equipment, it just gets critted.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, this game does seem it's like the super awesome gear you're just intending to like put on the wall of your spaceship and look at and never actually use.
What it feels like. Motherfucker. Stop playing games for kids, Kibs. Go play Minecraft. Raid for real men. Minecunt. He slapped me. That's it. It's time to get out the crunchy pretzels to make chat suffer. Like, no, not the crunchy pretzels.
And you give other people shit for doing crunchy stuff.
Look, I can do it because I'm special.
And fat.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. My back is tougher than my front armor almost, so might as well.
I mean, it is a sad state of affairs when that's the case.
You must die.
Commander,
No, stay in the woods. Better.
moving to position.
My arm's gonna fall off. It's just, oh, my 10's still there. It's gonna fall off next round though. You just know it.
I mean, it's not facing the primary enemy group, so if you down him, decent chance of it living.
Now it's time for them to go. My arm! I'm just gonna say that preemptively as it falls off. We got lucky. Have any of you tried the new Wolfenstein Cyberpilot game? No. I don't know if I want to give the company money after the last time.
Yeah, after the last Wolfenstein, just
Pretty cringe is what that was. Even Wolfenstein 2 is pretty fucking cringe. The woke levels were painful.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing: even if you want to disregard that, it's like, okay, why would these two groups be helping each other? One of them is like a black supremacist in the United States, helping like white people. So it's like,
by their own admission, they don't really like people like that. So it's like, why help?
Reporting. Minimal.
Also, like aiding like communists as well.
They have more in common with Nazis, if anything else.
Mm-hmm. Since the only thing that's actually different is what group is supremacist or is the supreme one. Only real difference.
Yeah, take that, you little bastard.
Ready for orders.
Watch Hortus run up and bap you. Knock your arm off.
Don't be sad.
Targeting for an
He's not going to be the one to do it, at least.
That's a kill. Waiting for orders. Got it.
Okay, let's get that javelin, boy. Let's miss every shot.
Time to die.
I mean, you only have 30% chance, so...
That mech is launching missiles at me. He's been, to be fair, launching very bad salvos.
Oh, to your waifu, you're also forgetting the fact that the, I think it was the Iron Legion... Was that the name of the fascist party here in the United States way back when?
Silver Legion.
Silver Legion. They weren't that popular to begin with.
They were
So
extremely
any
unpopular.
Any game that says, yes, this fringe political group is able to control the entirety of the United States and everyone just kind of goes along with it, it doesn't really work.
Uh-huh, sure.
It's like the game where it's like, North Korea invaded the United States.
Oh god, that
and
one's
won.
special.
It's like, that's so fucking dumb. So fucking dumb.
The North Korean plot is even funnier because, like, how did they get past Japan?
Mm-hmm. And here's the thing. Suppose hypothetically, fine, they got to the mainland. The nations around us would help, considering they don't want fucking North Koreans right next to them.
A lot of games have to ignore the plot of alliances, the fact that we're members of NATO and other alliance organizations. And again, we're assuming a lot that our allies actually show up.
There was a lot about that game that was dumb.
It's like, we may go help our allies all the time, but what are the odds that we're in dire needs and Britain's like, yeah, not my problem. It's like, oh, wow, real mature Britain. Real proud.
I mean, they would show up like 2 or 3 years later.
Yeah, after it's already over. They recolonize America.
I will say, there is, I will suppose, I guess, there is a reason the United States always complains about other people slacking on their commitments to those groups.
We have Canada at least as low tier rifle. Honestly, the whole USA taken over by Nazis never worked for me. We did have a fascist party once. We used them instead.
Yeah, that
See,
was the
that would
comment
be,
I was talking
that
about.
would be, it would make a lot more sense. Like, it's a hypothetical. And again, you gotta, indulge the fantasy, as the saying goes. But sometimes those fantasies can be real.
Yeah, here's the thing. I agree, but there are things that are so just out there. It's like, I can't even buy into this. It's like Bubbles with Max. It's like, he just doesn't buy into it. Just can't do it.
Well, he's just a bubble. Just a bubble. It's like, damn, just a bubble. Nothing more, nothing less. It's time for you to go to heaven.
Plus, it's stupid how they got the KKK to work with the Nazis. They didn't actually believe the same thing. No, not really.
Mexico. I mean, an alternative history would be basically to have to go back to, like, what if we lost the, Texas Republic thing? Like, that would make more sense.
Waiting for orders.
Well, it would be a more plausible thing, although considering just how...
But remember, indulge the fantasy.
Eh.
I'm gonna be toasty. Help.
Affirmative.
We still actually have decent hit percent chances.
That is true.
Good to go.
Stupid rocks in the way.
Needs a big rock. Yeah, your PPC hit.
Very nice indeed. AC-10, of course, misses.
Mm-hmm.
Solid connection on that one.
That's fine. Just keep missing. The KKK believed that the American way was superior to everyone else.
I mean, in
But they
that
also
regard, they're not
believed,
necessarily wrong.
but they also believe in a lot of other things that were much more extreme. And
Mm-hmm.
the thing about being superior, that's actually completely wrong. The thing is, there is such a thing as superior cultures when you compare certain culture groups to other culture groups. But Western civilization is honestly under the same sort of umbrella, and the differences are rather minute.
What can I do for you?
But even then, some of those minute differences are big factors. Waddle up there. There's 2 griffins, of fucking course there would be. Right, time for you to suffer instead. On the right side, his armor is wearing dreadfully thin. I wish you could have your mech pick up the corpse of the enemy mech and use it as a fucking shield.
Would be nice.
Would be funny. Now there goes his arm.
Critical hit, Commander. AC-10 ammo depleted.
He's gonna hop over there. He's gonna lay into poor Architect of Fat. And his arm fell off. There was nothing of value in that arm, thankfully. Again, to say West is bad because
You're
it
thinking
produced-
of the French.
Not even that, but that's also not quite how culture works. It doesn't really quite work in entire absolutes. It's more of like a body of water. It ripples and it moves, and it's ever changing as well. People always get the assumption that, oh, Western culture does this, or Eastern culture does this. Those bodies change, but sometimes they change for the better, sometimes they change for the worst. It can never be totally good, it can never be totally bad. It can be sometimes worse and sometimes better. Ouchies. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Like, Star Wars reference. Get him.
Roger.
He just moonwalked. Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a decent chance to core him.
Firing.
Pep, 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 pep. He's dead.
No, it says right there, incapacitated.
In my book, he's dead.
Receiving you.
Alright, let's see. KKK were just fucking retarded, though. Funny, but retarded. Funny in retrospect. People are like, he said it's funny. Funny that people were dumb enough to believe some of that stuff they thought.
I hear ya.
But then again, you look at paganism in general, and people believe that stuff. And again, you look at religion, but again, it's a matter of perspective. Some people believe certain things, and they have their reasons. Like sacrificing goats, you know? I'm telling you, Greek gods are angry.
Tell me what to
Beep,
do.
beep, 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 beep. Well, getting at the Greeks this, at least they had a hot waifu goddess, Aphrodite. Oh yeah. Bit of a thought, but you know.
Okay, keeping it real. What fucking Greek goddesses weren't thoughts?
That's true.
Even the guys, they were all kind of sweaty in their own way.
They're man horse.
I mean, you live long enough, bang out.
Zeus. Yeah, Freyr was, she was special.
Freya's a Norse god.
That, as in, she would really want to sweep with anything that moved.
My god.
Firing a full throttle.
It's okay, just we'll fall over dead, grasshopper.
Target's taken.
Young grasshopper.
Waiting for orders.
There goes that arm. The less weapons you have to shoot at me, the better.
Critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
French Revolution started with liberals and then got taken over by more leftist groups.
But it didn't eventually get hijacked by Napoleon Bonaparte. I mean, sorry, Napoleon blown apart. I keep forgetting.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
Whoa, easy on the armor, buddy. Stop it.
Got it.
Connor just says Ishtar.
Heading out.
My gosh, this is some sort of
Confirmed.
familiar thing that I can't quite remember. What is that from?
Thinking he was just throwing other names into the ring of just sweaty goddesses.
That's what I'm talking. Careful, guys. It's gonna make me want to play Smite because it's got slutty goddesses.
Mission successful.
Only if you get the skins for it.
Are you kidding me? Aphrodite's already got the skin for it. One of the only reasons I really like Smite is actually because of the whole, you know, pagan gods aesthetic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. If I was gonna play that style of game, I'd be more interested in Smite because, like, I already have a decent idea of what the different backgrounds are, even if I don't know 100% what they are. Oh, to your wife who says sweaty goddesses are the only gods we need.
I'm pretty sure my glorious god emperor of mankind also has quite a few women in his lifetime. Yeah, but monotheistic religions aren't as interesting for me. I like pantheons because they're fucking retarded.
Well, here's the thing. There's a reason people moved from pantheons to monotheistic because, keeping it real, people are fucking lazy as shit. And if you look at how religion developed way, way, way back in the day, it's like there was a god for everything. And then it eventually got condensed into pantheons. And then that eventually got condensed down into a single monotheistic god. Because people are lazy as shit. And it's like, let's just worship this one thing because it's easier than worshiping like 12 or 50 like little things.
Just a little bit.
Training confirmed, Commander.
So you're saying it's out of convenience?
Over time, definitely a factor. I'm not going to say it's the only factor, but definitely a factor. Because it's easier basically to pray to like the most powerful one than pray to like 12 weaker ones. At least that was their logic at the time.
I think very few people prayed to 12 different ones, right? You picked the one that was important to you.
Yeah, but eventually that just got condensed into, well, if everyone's just basically worshipping one thing, then it's like, okay, this is the greatest one, so let's just worship that one, and then that turned into monotheism.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it has its advantages, right? It makes everybody like pull on the same string, sort of.
Like I said, I'm not making a judgment on it. It's just, I find that aspect of it just interesting. The fact that people started out with all these different gods and spirits for like every little thing, and then eventually that changed over time into, okay, there's not a spirit for everything, but they fall under the domain of these different gods who have their own domain. And then that over time, it's like, well, there is one. Just because it's easier to appease, well, in their minds, one versus all that.
Must repair the Argo so it doesn't look like a floating pile of junk.
I mean, it's not going to change appearance,
Catherine
right?
the Great was a textbook definition of a
Does.
thought. She definitely slept around, yes.
Mm-hmm. One game I
Good
wanted
for,
to
she
stream.
was good for her nation, but yes, she was loose.
One game I want to stream is Dominions, but I feel like no one would watch it.
Games like that are ones you have to know the game first to appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've only played it for like only 50 hours, and I don't even fucking understand the one nation I just tried to basically focus on. Not to mention all the different spells and different schools of magic.
Training complete.
Yeah, but that's the fun part.
Receiving you.
Okay, what's this button do? Memorial Hall.
Hmm.
No one's in there. No one's dead yet.
Yeah. Because of how I have this set up now, I have chat on the left side of my screen
Same.
with the Discord stream maximized, so I can't actually see what you're talking about, but I know what it is.
Sympathize, Dak. Wait, what? But that is the
Nope.
stream. It's part of the game.
No. What I mean is, so I have Discord stream maximized, but I popped out the chat on YouTube, and I have that on the left side of my screen. That's what I'm saying.
Noble bonds. It's not like I'm the only noble-born person on the ship, says Decker. Oh, he's a noble.
It explains why they shoot for him first all the time.
Land experience, Undersphere, Capellan. Oh, it's Capellan. No wonder why he dies. Slumping low in your guest chair. I mean, there's you. Why can't Medusa harass you about their stupid idea? Apparently, when Decker asked to speak to you privately about something, Darius wouldn't understand. It was about the trials and tribulations of being nobility. Well, what is Medusa's ideals, you ask? I don't know, something about cooling systems. He wants me to use my connections to get the idea to people who can implement it. And he doesn't believe me when I say that my birth doesn't automatically open doors like that. And even if it did, I can't waste it on bullshit. Decker gives you a plaintive look, clearly hoping for advice or at least sympathy. Come to send Medusa to you. Decker looks relieved to pass along the burden to you, and later that afternoon, Medusa shows up at your door. You scan the roughly written idea and can immediately see that he may actually be onto something. You tell Medusa to work it up into a full spec, and you'll arrange a follow-up meeting with Chief Vertonen to review. Does it actually do anything? I don't think so. Bankruptcy projected. No.
Yeah, Cleopatra was another big, massive thought.
Mm-hmm.
And she knew it, and not necessarily flaunted it, but it's like, hey, if the ruler of some other nation wants to sleep with me so they don't go to war with my nation, so be it.
Let's fuck. And you're like, that's hot. Just like, oh yeah. Got a broken toenail. Chat.
Probably deserved it.
I'm gonna have to clip that though, for that snags and tears, and I'm in extreme pain. So be back.
See, this wouldn't happen if he properly takes care of his fingernails, rather than just let them grow like that. Woad here, he only does that because they give him, as he puts it, mun-muns.
Bankruptcy projected.
I would watch a show called History's Biggest Sluts with you. Or sorry, thoughts, not sweats. Automatically translated that in my head. Those that could potentially be interesting. Ah yes, the time-old advice to every guy. I suppose technically chick as well. Never stick it in crazy.
Girls shouldn't stick it anywhere.
Well, the thing is with them, it's more of the, just don't sweep with crazy, is what it would probably translate to, rather than stick it in. How would a thought be defined then? You know what, when you see it.
Wow, that broke down pretty bad. Couldn't trim it all, so I'll have to be careful.
Snip,
I
snip.
don't even know. Must have stubbed my toe on something and never realized it. Just noticed it was snagging on my sock. I was like, huh, what the heck?
Classy way to call the show would be Harwitz of History.
Wow.
At least it has some alliteration.
Pretty hot.
Being pretty
Good
thought.
bang. Oh no, the Origin director might not like me from this? Oh no.
Looks like they already hate you anyway.
Maybe he's right.
You should probably do some missions to get your recruits up, unless the I'm misremembering what the max cap is for the training room.
Need to get some Munmuns. Munmuns only, Munmuns. We're working hard or we're hardly working. We'll keep doing this until we get our ship maxed out, then our ship will be maxed, and then everyone in chat will
Wasn't
be like,
there
"Wow."
some whammon that slept with like 500 men in a year? I don't know.
I doubt it.
I suppose that's possible.
A brothel, but
Unlikely.
still.
Yeah,
Think about it.
unlikely.
There's
Very
300
unlikely.
days in a year. That means on average, you'd have to at least sleep with 2 to 3 people a day.
Just 2 at a time. Easy peasy.
Would Marie Antoinette be a thought? No.
Command interface initiated.
Mission objective is simple. Destroy baddies.
Don't need to tell me twice.
On my way.
Aw, yeah.
I don't think the human body could physically handle 70 kids.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, no. The female body can only bear so many children.
Heading out.
Because every time they give birth, you know, and the more
It damages
pregnancies they
the
go,
yeah, just damages everything now, or everything.
that too. And the complications, because I think women can have, I forget what's a healthy amount of births they can sustain.
I think I can't remember. I want to say once you start getting like 4 or 5, that's the point where it starts getting dangerous.
3 or 1 to 3 births is natural for a woman, but anything more is dangerous.
What are you talking about? Back in the day, everybody had like 8 or 10 kids.
Yes, and why did the women die so much from childbirth?
Yeah, you keep rolling the dice, eventually it's gonna get you.
Yeah.
That's literally the point we're making.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that the dice is changing.
Procreating, having a child, having a child is actually pretty natural. You should, couples should make at least 2 offspring to replace themselves. At the very least. But it's okay to have more.
Waiting for orders.
In fact, it should be actively encouraged. Population growth, because America, our country, we're actually always losing our population. We only gain it through legal immigration.
Acknowledged.
We need to breed more.
Connor, that sounds like propaganda.
Maybe. Nobles are weird.
Acknowledged.
No, but the thing is, she already had access to guys, though.
I know.
And
Nobles
she
are
did
weird.
have her favorites.
This is called fetish. Taboo. People do this. It's disgusting. It might have been a rumor, but it could be true.
Here's the thing, I'm more inclined to say that's propaganda.
With nobles, I would not be surprised.
Good to go.
I'm less inclined to believe it's propaganda, and more inclined to believe that it has probably some grounds.
Special delivery.
In fact, you see this in normally when characters and people get very powerful. They indulge themselves in fantasies they otherwise wouldn't.
Good to go.
Give them DACA, DACA, DACA. I want a heavy mech, damn it. Damn, she was riding a horse. Don't worry about it, Smokey. Smokey's like, what? Just checking me phone.
Time to die.
Look at that, we're charging this mech. He's like, ah, and they die. He's like a little bitch. Okay, he's dying like a little bitch. He's in the process.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Enemy merc. Critical damage detected.
Roger that.
Let's see if we can't make him go bye-bye. Damn. Fucking AC5 to the face. He's dead now. It's an Orion. He doesn't seem to like me, though.
What can I do for you?
I wonder why.
I think we'll have to re-educate him on what he should like. Does have an AC 10. Should be careful with that.
I remember liking the Orion. One of the few mechs I remember using when we were doing Mech Warrior Online.
Yeah. Remember when we tried to get people play that, and like, because of the
It was
how the
fun when
system
we had like
works-
a few people. Then as soon as you start stacking up, it's like, oh, we're facing people who try hard.
It's pretty cringe. If we can't core him out.
All weapons committed.
Nope.
The reason mechs look like this is because it started in Japan. Because their entire philosophy is it's basically an extension of their being.
Yep.
So it was very human. And then when the West looked at it, it's like, that's a bit dumb. Let's make it quote unquote more realistic.
Pretty much.
And congratulations, you got this.
Yes.
BattleTech is Western Mecha.
Location confirmed. Firing at full throttle.
But it was definitely
You know
inspired by
boundaries.
Japan's animes.
Hostile and
I recognize the name Diomedes, but not from where. I don't remember where from.
Warhammer. 40k.
Mhm. Dawn of War. 2. If I remember right. Or no.
No,
Didn't
they're not
Diomedes. Yeah, no.
Mechs
two.
are not the soul of the warrior. That's just where it started from because of Japan.
Dawn of War is mad. Look at all that money. Mm-hmm.
Katanas are eh. Don't think they're terrible swords. It's just because of the many memes over the years. Don't necessarily care for it too much.
Wait, you don't have a katana at home?
What?
No, I don't have any swords actually.
You call yourself a true neckbeard?
I don't call myself a neckbeard to begin with.
I mean, we call you a neckbeard. Wow.
First time hearing about it.
Hold on a sec.
Almost like you just made it up.
I mean,
I do
only
like
got
how-
Axis at home.
So, Arch was going to play Dominions with people today, and I'm like, I said I was going to stream, so I was going to stream. So I streamed it anyways. And then he's like, Kyle not showing up, we're canceling the event. It's like, damn. Everybody's going to be mad at me now. I never said I was going to show up, bro. I said I was busy. Yep, I'm going to keep upgrading my ship. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, guys. I've almost eaten all my pretzels.
Fatty.
They're dots from North Dakota. Pretty good. Mm-hmm.
I forget, what does upgrading the structure do?
Just makes it so you can add more elements to the ship.
Because if you increase the structure, you'll be able to finish the final repair and retrofit.
Oh, that's right. We're in the process of upgrading still. Nothing need repairs. Nice.
Orders.
Waiting.
Receiving you.
Training complete.
Receiving.
Waiting for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
What's up?
Always good to have overheat. Or more base hit damage.
Receiving you.
Training complete.
Commander?
Good to go.
Good to go.
Look at these elite warriors. They're fucking great, is what they are. You think Kibbs is fat?
Yes.
The reason why I eat a lot during the streams is actually because when we stream normally, because if we have a large European following, I have to stream at that time. And then the reason why I pick 3 p.m. Central is because we get a lot of the Americans, we get late night Europeans, and then if I stream for long enough, we'll get our Eastern audience. Well, we're a small channel, our fandom is spread fucking pretty far, and it's pretty equal across the board. Last mech standing.
Wait, what Eastern audience are you talking about?
Philippines, Southeast Asia,
Hmm.
Australia, Thailand. I don't think we get Japan too much, or any of the other areas, but those kinds of reasons. Our Southeast Asian, like Thai area, is growing, thanks to Salah. Spreading
Sarah
the
has been
will of
talking
Gibbs.
about us.
He runs and tells his family, it's like, look, if you guys want to support me, you have to follow this one channel. All the other ones are shit.
Oh, the other shit.
It does sound dumb enough for that area, though.
I imagine Kibbs either really fat or skinny. Actually, I'm in the middle. I'm not really fat. I'm not skinny. Like, I'm pretty average. It's actually been hard to maintain that, because ever since getting this job, not only does doing YouTube content not really work out too much, like, there's not a lot of working out I do, so I actually try to keep myself moving. So I have an exercise ball and I have little weights that I occasionally lift. I feel like a mongoloid every time I do it, but if I don't, I will get fat. Because I do not move enough. Mostly because I work 9 hours a day. And then, after work, it's work on YouTube or it's work on game, which involves more sitting. Which is why I'm looking at getting a gaming chair or something like that. I saw a gaming reclining chair and I was like, oh yeah, I kind of want that. But at the same time, I don't know if that'll have like rotating capability. I mean, you could just get up and rotate it. I do need a gaming chair. Hello, James.
After that, the only thing you need is the cat ears for your headphones.
Like PewDiePie? PewDiePie does that.
Yeah.
And word pass included?
And word pass is always included. I've been given enough
Connor,
N-word
no.
passes.
He would want to be a thought, though. He would make more money that way.
We're having a good day, James. Hopefully you are too. I'm not a thought.
No, I said you would want to be, though, because you would make more money.
If I was a cat girl, you bet your ass I'd be a thought. I think of all the money I make. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
But think of all the
the
additional
money the IRS
expenses
would
you would
make.
have to pay for.
Damn. Put the fork down, Kibbs. I need to exercise more, too. Oh, man, I actually bought a little mini cheesecake the other day. I was like, oh, yeah. Shouldn't have, but it was like, oh, cheesecake. It's one of my favorite desserts of all time.
Don't need to tell me twice.
See? She even knows. Don't need to tell me twice. It's fucking great. Cheesecake is a gift from God.
This is why I call you fatty on occasion.
I think Behemoth has a few too many cheesecakes.
After watching, was it Penny and Stocking, the anime, I grew to relate to the goth girl a lot. Not because she's gothic, but because her love of sweets. I, too, enjoy sweets. Though if I consumed nearly as much as she did in that show, I would be fucking morbidly dead. They'd have a hard time burying my fat ass.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, they're at the cemetery. It's like, how far down do we need to dig? 32 feet.
That mech is getting the shit kicked in.
I should time you out for that pun.
No. Also, thank you for the $2 donation. We do appreciate it. That'll go towards the cheesecake fund for today.
Oh no, let's talk about that. I was talking about the thing Cry said.
Oh, I made myself laugh. That's because it was that funny. Another $5 dues. Ooh, we're getting spoiled. Well, I'm off to go get plastered. I'll see y'all later. All right, Shadow Fox, try not to get too drunk. Make sure you get a cab. Or you got somebody driving.
Designated driver.
Thanks for the donation. I'm almost out of pretzel, sadly. Let's go into the bread. The revelation. He's dead.
Chris, if you were a cat girl, you'd sleep 23 hours a day. I mean, 1 hour awake is fine.
Oh my god. That's
I mean,
pretty
the
bad.
thing is, if you're a cat girl, imagine all the additional security you would have to hire.
People are gonna rape the shit out of you.
I wouldn't want to be a cat girl. I'd like to own one.
I'd like to own one.
I mean, who wouldn't?
True.
Except gay faggots.
Yeah. As much as money making as a cat girl would be nice, I do not like the dick, so I'd be sad. That is what I call icky. Can't believe we're talking about this. But again, this is the bickering bunch. This is the kind of bunch that's to be expected here.
Hey, the chat brings it up.
Okay. Oh.
Here's the thing. Chat talks about a lot of things. Oh no, glitch. See, you talked about thoughts and this is what happens.
I kind of figured she'd die. I made the mistake of not paying attention and just sent her to her fucking death.
Oof.
She's dead as a doornail, as the saying goes.
Yeah, like that pepperfish.
That has so many fucking medium lasers. It needs to die. It's a laser boat. These things are horrifyingly powerful. I mean, the enemies I'm fighting.
No, good thing you hired a replacement, am I right?
That is technically what we call scientific. What? The fuck? Got this.
Wait, did the head get destroyed? I think when lasers are shooting off, they do have some like heat haze effect.
They do.
Oh, destroyed, not distorted.
Wait, did the head get destroyed? I don't think so.
No, it's just the she got cored, and because she didn't eject, she did.
She might be dead. Might.
It's dead right there.
If you could see the facial expression I had as I inquisitively hover my mouse over glitch, and it just goes to a complete fucking frown. Upon reading dead! Exclamation point. The smile on my face disappears and is replaced with a look of fucking sadness.
Don't worry, you may have lost your smile. I gained one.
It like kind of hurt. It was a big frown. It was a big... like she might be alive. Blood-covered portrait.
Don't worry, she's soaring somewhere now.
Oh damn it! We lost glitch chat. We lost our first pilot, and it wasn't fucking Decker.
No. Don't you try to socialize the blame. There's only one person responsible.
We avenged her. Hunchback has been knocked out.
Glitch is a basic bitch anyways.
Damn. Fucking yeeted. I can't wait till
Look,
Rogue Tech gets updated. When Rogue Tech gets updated, we'll play another
someone
campaign.
had to be basically the crew's parachute. That's all I'm going to say.
Damn. It's a little gay.
No.
Gibbs, are
maybe
you a
for some of them.
neckbeard? I have a beard. I'm not a neckbeard. My beard is rather weak, though.
Mm.
I would not quantify it as a powerful beard. I'd quantify it as a sad beard. It's like, help.
Mm.
Help, I'm trying to be a bird.
I have to regrow my beard. Had to shave it a few weeks ago.
I refuse to have a goatee. I also refuse to have a little soul patch. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. It's fucking gay. It's okay. We will make them pay. Have you seen Asmongold? He is worse than him. What? Asmongold is a pretty cool YouTuber. He does sort of like World of Warcraft stuff, though, so I don't know if people will be interested in that kind of stuff.
Connor's asking weird questions now.
Gibbs, are you a virgin? No. I don't mind answering that. Most definitively not, and haven't been since friggin' high school.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
No, I remember my dad telling me when I was a little kid. He's like, the first time you like do it with a girl, like, it'll change you, son. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then it happened, and I was like, damn. Hashtag grills. Grills are evil, but they're also like pretty awesome. Pretty. She was like, what? Loach, your wife, who says that Arch's beard is the worst. Honestly, I'd tell Arch that he should just cosplay as fucking Santa Claus. Those goddamn rosy cheeks of his. He'd make a great damn Santa.
Here's the thing. I think the reason you wouldn't want to do it is probably because everyone in his immediate family is like, you know, you'd make a great Santa Claus.
Santa Arch, he's got the Santa Claus face. Like, he just looks such a happy, cheery fellow. He'd make a damn fine Santa. We lost a lot of equipment, and we lost a good whore. Chad's like, oh my god, it's pretty brutal.
He did?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No,
Are
injured.
you implying that you paid her for those services?
Well, we were gonna pay her, but, you know, she died before she could collect.
No, but not for those services. For
Normal.
piloting services, yeah, you pay her, but not that.
Oh, she's, you know, riding to the cockpit. Didn't, like, a shitty movie try that joke?
Yeah, I believe that was Captain
I never even heard about that until, like, that feminist movie did it.
Yeah, because it's a really cringy line, so no one would ever say it.
It's cringy. Oh, she's actually fine. Oh, she's got a recovery period.
I like how the game's like, nope, she dead, and then she's just like limping back here. I'm not dead yet, sir.
She gained, oh, she didn't even lose an injury, actually.
Good to go. Orders?
Oh, that might have been because I think it might have had the good cockpit. Good night, Kibbs, you lowly cat thought. Damn it! See you later, little Greek boy. I'll bully you later whenever you disagree with me. It's like,
That sounds kind of gay.
It screams.
I mean, he is Greek, though, so I'm guessing that's, like, expected there. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's kind of normal. Ooh, more health.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Mech warrior training complete.
Mech
If
warrior
it's
training
like
complete.
darling in the Franks, then piloting the mech is sexy. Yes, that's a special show. Don't bother watching it.
Oh, Darling in the Franks is... Okay.
Here's the thing. It has nice animation. Everything else about it is either meh or bad.
The mechs are bad. The romance is silly. The mechs are really bad. Really bad. But again, if you watch Darling in the Franks, you do not watch it for the mechs. You do
No.
not watch it for that. You watch it for
Watch
the
for the
romance
TNA.
arc. What was that?
No, you watched for the TNA.
Training complete.
Don't be gay. No. Is it?
Apparently my dog is very talkative today.
How's tits and ass gay, Kips?
Because you're talking about the guys. He's like, no.
Ooh, well, I could be. You're not wrong there.
50-50 chance.
50-50 chance you might be a little gay, boy. Not that we're judging, but I am. It's like, well, you said you wouldn't. It's like, I lied. It's a lot of fucking sex.
Apparently Diomedes says he unironically liked the show.
There's nothing wrong with liking that show.
I did too, actually.
Yeah, well, nothing wrong
I
with
didn't
that.
mind watching it either way. It's just like it's not like a great show.
But it also, remember, a lot of things boil down to subjective. There are things that are objectively bad. The new Star Wars is objectively bad. It's just
Don't
bad.
forget to repair your right torso this time.
Medium laser and a small laser. What if I take a large laser? Ah! Screams instead.
Connor, the correct answer to that is Arith, as far as he's concerned.
Gibbs, who is best waifu? Arith isn't my waifu. Be weird. I am her creator. A god. Like, wow, he's got delusions of grandeur. Natural. It happens. Okay, I'm assuming we're missing some heat sinks. That's hence why there's a...
I only saw an episode, but it seemed to be a show you watch because I know it's trashy, don't care. I mean, that is a valid reason. Or rational, I should say.
One show I watched recently was Panty and Stocking, and it was pretty funny.
You've mentioned that numerous times, yes.
I know, but it's funny because it looks kind of like Powerpuff Girls, but like the writing is on crack. It's kind of the greatest thing ever. Like, hold on while I just pop something out. We're gonna play a clip from that show.
Are we now? Is it gonna be that fucking like a small clip that's been going around on Twitter? Is it that one?
I'm gonna play it so people can hear.
Yes, you always have to fuck up everything, don't you? This is my room. Yours looks like a hoarder's asshole exploded. Look at your toilet. Look at your bathtub. Look at what you put in your mouth, and I'm not just talking about dick. You're nothing but a filthy hoe-bagging thief.
Remember that time when I told you to relax? You need some inner fucking peace.
I do not understand how I could ever be related to you.
Try these. I'll let you steal some of my...
I don't want to play too much of the clip,
No.
but you get the idea. I saw Has Been Hotel. It looks really... I can't get into the art style. Like, I just find it trashy looking. Not that it is trash, it's just boring.
Cry said Panty and Stocking is
like a
basically
horse
Power
ass.
Sweat Girls. Never watched it, so I don't know.
Hey, boss.
Thank you, Space Buzz One.
Allahu Akbar. Detonates the ship. I really wish you'd do that.
Yes, boss, now that I have put it all together, I shall now explode it. From great honor. Wait a minute, but I thought you were a space boss and not a space wing.
It's too late. It's all over now. You're going to take the better power. Panty seems like a sweat goblin. Oh, she's a bit of a slut.
Just a tad.
Did you? Slut? He's like, no! That was a funny scene, though. Nasty girls are nasty. To be fair, I cut it off before Panty could retaliate. They're both kind of...
They're both...
as the priest says, they're both filthy damn hoes.
Yeah. They're both messed up in their own way. At least from that quip.
It's kind of great. Well, some elements of anime aren't as interesting, but there's always good. The thing about anime is there's always a gem in the rough.
Yeah, my opinion over the years has been basically was actually a lot of the stuff that wasn't doing too well over in Japan. And so now over here, or over there, it's like, oh hey, they like this genre, so they're basically giving them, or us, more of what they like, which isn't what I like. Like some of the ones I remember really liking back in the day was stuff like Ergo Proxy. An odd one, but I enjoyed it.
Steven Universe is my favorite anime. To be fair, Steven Universe's color palette, I actually really like the palette, but the story itself is...
From everything I've heard about it,
pretty bad.
I've not heard good things.
It's pretty bad.
Connor, get out.
You didn't like low tier waifu? Or low tier? It's got a really good color palette, though. It's a shame, though.
Order glitch to practice while she recovers.
Doctor's order. As you pass, you hear Glitch and Decker shouting. How is she moving? Her legs are like blown off. Commander Glitch calls you in. Instruct the doctor to relax the rules. Discipline Glitch to confine her. Argo training model. Order Glitch to practice while she recovers.
Honestly, if you have the training module option, I would pick that one.
There, she can use that. All hands, get ready for docking to a jump ship. Jump ship like, oh, you're touching me. Let go. Gumball is best anime. Who the fuck watches all several thousand of those high school slice of life animus? I know people. I know people who do. Slice of life. I think the genre's idea is just to make you feel good, which is fine in itself. Just not my cup of tea personally.
Don't move the jump ship.
We have arrived at the planet. Look at that spaceship. It's in space. Just like, oh my god. So profound. Proceed with the masking. Wait a minute. I didn't read the mission objectives, but I'm noticing,
Urban mech. Urban mech.
Careful, Commander. This drop looks like it could require more firepower. Game, I only have so much fucking firepower. We're gonna have to make it work. To be fair, Flapjack's pontoon and stubble. Actually, I really like those look of their portraits more because they're painted. Versus my generic-ass fucking 3D model face. I don't know why, but over the years I've grown to dislike 3D models and 3D games in favor of 2D games because they just look better.
I like early era 3D games, but that honestly just might be because I grew up with the early era 3D stuff.
Like I look at things like Dawn of War or this game and I'm like, meh. And then I see like a 2D game and it's like, hey, I'm timeless. And I'm like, damn. It's true. It's true. But not your controls. Ooh, take that, you old kids.
What? Tank controls are best controls.
3D anime is cancer. I second that. It does
I
not
remember
translate
watching
well.
the new or the new season of Berserk a while ago. It was fucking trash, and they made it even worse by showing like 2D stuff. My goodness, dog.
As I almost throw my phone across the room by trying to pick it up to look at it while I load. Jesus Christ. Begin mission.
Ghost in the Shell is best art style. Ghost in the Shell is an.
Look at Ketchup being a Puritan. He's like, Ketchup, bad.
Don't be
I'm
a
not
faggot,
sure. We
baguette.
didn't do very well at the practice range. Oh, God. Just because you almost blew up the observation bunker. Right. Anyway, Commander, I'm seeing a single pirate lands here. Like actual pirates with real guns. I can't wait. I'm going to lick their asses. Oh, God, he's in some weird shit. Kick it. You know. I don't even. These guys look cooler
We're
than
using
my guys.
Goblin Slayer got on everyone's radar.
Holy
The first episode and 5 minutes
look at
into
this.
the first episode.
These look correct. These guys are actually wearing neural helmets.
Psychopaths was good first season, and the
It's
second
actually-
season I didn't think was as great.
That's actually pretty good. Like they're actually wearing their proper neural helmets.
Gibbs, did you see the mission objective?
Destroy pirates. All friendly mechs must survive.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
It is going to be tough. But with the power of the Urbicoons, we can win this. Hey, XO, I'm picking up, coming in fast and low, like, looks like they're drop off. Oh no, they got allied units.
I like how it's like, hey, looks like they're gonna be dropping something off. Nah, don't worry about sending reinforcement.
Okay, we're gonna start making our way over here. Keep that high ground DLC. They do have AC-10s. But seriously though, these
it's not
portraits
bad.
are like 10 times better. Okay, there's a little Meku. Yeah, it's just a locust.
Yeah, OG Berserk is pretty good.
2 locusts. We do have to eliminate the enemies on the right quickly, though.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Pew. His leg fell off. I want to see Kib's urban mech to have cat ears on the top. I think everybody wants the Irby-chan with the fucking Neko mod. Be 10 out of 10. Commander, I've got eyes on a new lance. Looks like Curitan markings. Those fucking weebs! That is 5 mechs I count. That is some serious pain coming. Just like in the holovids. Flapjacks, you retarded. Up to you if you want to engage the new targets, Commander. If not, Samire will pick up in the LZ. Evac LZ, bleh. Okay, we're gonna fight our way to the LZ because I do not want to... I don't feel like taking on Kurita. They're too weeby for me. They're gonna start trying to sell me their anime, and I'm just not ready for it. You know what I mean? Just,
How about we would like you to show you our wares? He's like, no!
No! No! All anime is gay.
Wow. I guess you heard it here himself.
It's kind of funny. What?
Uh-huh.
I think they're engaging the pirates in a 3-way combat? Perhaps? No, I don't think so. Oh, he's dead. Locust is running up to the trees. Going to the houses is good. That was a meme for a while. Going to the houses is the best anime. Come on, game.
Season 1 Fooey Cooey was alright, because basically animation studio just like, we want an excuse to just do different stuff, so let's make an anime.
Pretty much, and they also had downtime. All mechs are gay. I couldn't think of a better word. And medium laser crit.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
The mech is engaging the other mechs. Okay, the Curitans are fighting the pirates. Why wouldn't... Apparently they're jumping as enemies. I might want to get involved in that if that's the case. If they're going to fight each other, then I might be able to pull this off.
In worst case, if they're just going to be fighting each other, just hold back a little bit and just let them duke it out between themselves and then attack the winner.
Pretty much. Just need to get rid of this guy.
Kill was interesting.
Kill is alright. The animation is nice. Oh,
yeah, I will say though, I did guess the twist like at like episode 2 for it. It's like, wow, what a surprise. They're sisters.
It wasn't like very hard.
No.
In fact, they were definitely trying to give you the impression that it was. That's a pirate mech, okay.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
And you missed. You failed. Your little AC-10 didn't do anything.
Cassern Sins. That's not one I've heard before.
Fan service the show. Damn, it was true. But it was also a parody of itself.
Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna pull the time zone card and pull the ejection seat.
Pull the time zone card.
Fatty.
Taking the shot.
Oh, no, not fatty, sleepy.
Chubby.
I'm gonna be if I don't get my beauty sleep.
It's not how that works quite, but okay.
It's what it is.
Alright, well, good night,
Don't wanna
Sandro. We'll
disturb
see you later.
metabolism.
Good
Yeah.
night.
Enjoy not losing any herbies. I believe in you.
I don't believe in me.
You can do it.
Can overheat a little bit. Good night, lad.
Good night, guys. Have fun.
Yep, bye-bye.
Good stream.
Forest is bad. Herbies need to charge out and across the open plains there. Okay, time to start reeing.
Affirmative.
See if we can't waddle towards them. They're so bad, it's painful. I think this is
It's
gonna
almost
result
like they're new
poorly.
pilots.
Okay, good. He's going to engage them.
Honestly, I'm suspecting because of how bad your pilots would be for this mission, that might be why they dropped in the other lance.
There's an enemy, Draconis Locust.
I liked how he ran most of the way, and then for the last little bit, he just decided to walk.
No point firing if he's got that high evasion. I'll never hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I have limited
Waste of ammo.
ammunition. Good night, gentlemen. Now that he's gone, back to the weeb. Looks like low-tier waifu staying? I don't really know. The reboot of Evangelion movies are total cancer. Stay away from and nuke from orbit. I'll believe you. Haven't seen Evangelion. Yeah, we're gonna shoot it because we just need to lower those evasion pips, and we'll have a chance for hitting it. Good God. Okay, it's not that bad.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, we gotta turn off those large lasers, sadly. We'll fire one.
Engaging target.
I'm not surprised.
No damage detected.
Pirates Ketchup 2019. Damn, Chad gotcha.
Again, I think you should see a doctor, considering how much you bring up this fictitious person.
Don't be a tryhard, Ketchup. Fairman's right. Fairman's like, oh. That's Fairman
No,
across the ethers
Trust
of
me,
the
I'm not
internet.
trying hard. That might
Okay.
be about... I remember watching that when I was younger, although I don't remember much about it other than I liked it.
Affirmative.
Just need to remove those evasion pips.
No love on that strike.
Pirates are bapping the fuck out of him. Good.
I know it's basically like a cowboy saga in space, and that's about it in terms of the story structure. It's basically a western.
Ready for orders.
Don't want to go too close yet.
Locking on hard.
There. That's another little Draconis mech gun.
That said, when the AC-10s do hit, they definitely hit.
Rough terrain there, but gonna run the risk. I can hit him.
Dragon was another good one.
Sheesh. Dracona's Combine does not want to get the priority set straight. For whatever reason. There goes another locust. Beautiful. Bo.
I don't think that's actually the name, but I know which one he's talking about. That one was just dumb.
And the moves. There are many dumb ones. Fucking backing up like a fucking idiot. Stop doing that.
We're gonna rocket you from the other side of the planet.
I'm gonna move to hide behind this hill over here. Just keep engaging each other. I don't really care.
I like how the flame effects are the only thing you can actually see between the two just shooting at each other.
Yep. It's fine. They're doing some serious damage to each other.
Mm-hmm. Well, in theory. They
Not
could
in
all
theory,
be
I'm
missing.
seeing parts fly off of them.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Soul Eater. That was an anime. Good intro. My god, look at the... Okay, there we go. Part falling off. I was going to say, look at these red cutouts, or 3D models just teleporting next to each other doing damage.
I'm only intervening because I know his back is exposed to me.
Also, look at that accuracy.
Yep. Fine by me. Okay, start moving to engage. Move in the back. Pip. Don't have very many armaments, do they? At least not for medium to long range. There we go. All his weapons are gone.
Scored a critical hit. I'm your spaniel. Onward.
There we go.
Affirmative.
Looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
As they continue to move and engage each other, which is fine by me. This wasn't too hard, actually.
No, the fact that they dropped in that second lance to assist, I think, definitely helped.
All weapons committed.
And he's dead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, there goes the Kirtamex. They did not have much honorable.
They were just humble merchants wanting to sell their wares.
He's fortified up there, little shit. Good, come here. Close the distance. My little giant herbies will, with their big old fucking AC-10s, are gonna make you sad.
Standing by.
Yeah, they're not gonna make you too sad, because they're fucking slow. Oh, he's gonna miss.
Negative damage.
Okay, lost an evasion, Pip.
Acknowledged. Engaging target.
There we go.
That hit something good.
All he has is 2 flamers.
Never saw Astro Boy.
Me neither. Enemy mech destroyed. Come here, Locust.
Standing by. Roger.
God damn, it's gonna take forever to get over there. These little tykes. Why can I not step over there, I wonder? That hurt.
Is hentai anime? It is a very specific genre in anime, is what I would say.
Very specific. Adult themed, let's say that much.
Certainly one way to put it, yes. But the simplest answer to your question would be yes.
It's time for you to meet Gold. He's like, no.
Yeah, it's like, no, but I'm Buddhist.
Well, too bad. So sad. Anime Monster X hentai is art. With a name like that, I'm not surprised. Stretch. Looks like we won another beetle. Another key interact, if you will. Means that we're becoming super powerful. Alright, we won that battle. These guys got XP, but that means absolutely nothing to me.
Naturally, you lost both your arms in the blackjack.
What?
They
Arms are
were
fine.
blacked out? Oh, okay. I guess then that display is showing the parts that were damaged.
I don't think any rounds penetrated the armor of the black jack.
Okay, then if that's the case, then the display at that specific screen is different. Because it had the arms black, not white.
Oh god, game. He was like, help.
Yeah, that chug.
Oh no, it did get damaged. But I didn't lose any components though. Let's check the planet store. I have blackjacks, generous, mediums. There is a heavy rifleman. Wait, that's not a complete mech. That's part of a mech. Ray! Keep forgetting that they're only parts of them. Or no, that's the whole thing. Selling. Time to sell our extra mech. Oh, that's right. We didn't put it in the thing yet.
Be with you in a second.
Go to the store. That's another 160,000 C bills. Got to repair.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Nice. Look at that. Is that great, Bosch? He's getting beefy.
No, jump ships controlled by no, not Comstar. I forget. What's Space Horizon? or Verizon.
With how much the campaign they hyped up and what?
No, I'm responding to that comment. I can't remember.
Which how much the campaign hyped up the Argo? I figured that it was a jump ship or warship. Yeah, no, it's neither. It's like an exploration vessel from the Star League, and there's only apparently 2 of them, and that they're completely useless in this era because they don't really serve a function. Now, the Explorers Guild, or I forget what they're called, not the Explorers Guild, the Explorers Corporation, or whatever they're called, they could use something like this. This would make sense for them to have. It doesn't really make sense for a mercenary outfit to have this. But no, it is not jump ship capable. Or it is not capable of jumping on its own. It just has drives for interstellar travel in the system.
Yeah, I was going to say, Comstar, if anything, would control the jump gate ships, and then from what I remember you telling me, warships aren't really a thing in BattleTech anymore.
Some factions still have
but they're very rare.
Because the dockyards that constructed the great warships are no longer there. They're gone. So they can build ships, but you'll notice they use a lot of the drop ships are retrofitted as basically to have armaments for combat. There are still space battles, but they're pretty coy about losing ships.
At that point, don't they mostly use like void fighters, not necessarily warships?
Yep, fighters, and they call them aerospace fighters actually in this universe. Because
every universe has their own name,
and they're also capable of space. But there are some fighters that are actually limited to just air. Looks like a smashed water bottle, to be honest. Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Yarko's drive. This will make it go faster. What do we need for this?
But are you really hurting because you're not getting places fast enough?
Not quite. I'll get the second mech bay because it gives me another point in repair, and then I can get this, which gives me another 3 points in tech, which helps me increase the time at which things repair.
Job's done, Commander.
Noish.
Oh yeah. I would be very, very surprised if it was discovered. It's like, oh hey, this little shitty like backwater nation found a warship from like the Star League. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Comstar would be all on that. Or like you said, one of the great houses.
These pirates are paying big muns. Also, if you work with the pirate factions, you can get access to the black market easier.
Funny how that works.
I'm gonna slap you in there. There we go. Mech warriors prepare for camping.
Yeah, since you have 3 pilots, I'm assuming you're going to get one of them.
You're assuming I'm gonna get what? Because my thoughts when they got there in the campaign is that you get your own jump ship that doesn't give logs to Comstar. That would get their panties in a knot. Oh, if you had a jump ship that didn't enter into Comstar's logs, you would be hunted down by God knows how many assassins.
Because what he was saying, it's like, yeah, no, if you got like a jump ship or a warship, it's like Comstar or one of the great houses would basically be dogging you the entire campaign.
Mm-hmm. Offering you money, and if you don't accept the money, then, well, they are going to want that ship. Honestly, it's a miracle that they just hand you this ship, and you just get it. As some little fuck-all pissant mercenary company. That makes absolutely no sense.
Wasn't there like one mercenary company because of just how successful and renowned it is? They like have their own world.
There's a few. The one in particular is the Grey Death Legion.
Yeah, I can imagine them not necessarily having that ship, but something like it. But even then,
they had their own world, and then basically they got hold of a memory core from Star League, and they were gonna released it across the hyperpulse generator network, and so everyone had access to the lost technology. Comstar was not very happy about this and basically, I think, bombed or destroyed quite a bit of their planet. Hans Davian, I believe, is the house that granted Grey's Death Legion the planet for their services. Can't remember a whole heck of a lot. It's been a whill, a hot whill.
45% chance, not terrible.
You'll lose an evasion pip too from that. PPC, ouchies, and other things coming, obviously. He doesn't have the ability to target different targets, sadly. Utterly fucking missed everything. But it lost another.
And you had, at best, he had a 55% chance to hit. And even then, that was just one. The other one was 50, and the third one was like 25% chance.
You want him dead. That's a lot of flamers.
Standing by. Up high. Copy that.
Sadly, of course, perfect damage displacement. But he ran away, so fine by me, I guess. There's a spitter. Come on. A lot of misses. Because my thoughts, Comstar, oh yeah, I read that. But they were space pirates. Don't worry about it. The houses don't care if their space pirates had this. The minute they find out you have it, they want it. It's again a valuable piece of lost tech. And while it's, you know, not necessarily, it may have peaceful resources. Like, remember Dr. Atlas, the guy who made the mechs in this universe, made them for industrial purposes, not war. And basically one of the Camerons was like, yeah, no, we're using this for war. And he was sad. Hashtag not happy face. That's a lot of high chances to hit.
Almost scored him.
That arm, I always know it's the fucking arm. I know.
Yes, Commander.
Good chances of hit.
Let's see how you handle this.
Almost dead.
Solid connection on that one.
All weapons committed.
And he's down. It's Saturday and it's still super busy at work. Yeah, sometimes you get those busy Saturdays. Happens. Sucks. I can empathize with that.
Position confirmed.
You have a high chance of hitting that one.
Is the arm the Battletech version of Arith Swag?
Pretty much. On the Vindicator, yeah. A lot of mechs, though, have pretty weak arms and flimsy arms, and they snap off a lot. Makes me wonder why they even bother putting them on the mech. If it's just gonna fall off, what's the fucking point?
I mean, if anything, you would want to use the arms to protect, like, the side mounts on the torso. And focus on those. Because at least then you would have something expendable protecting them.
It would be hilarious if they was capable of falling off that fucking mountain and tumbling down.
It would be, but game no like that.
Thump, 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 thump.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
And what are the that one's very high.
Let's see how you like this.
There goes a lot of his weapons, but not the PPC, which is the one I want to get rid of.
All weapons committed.
That's fine. Do that. I don't
Can we
care.
have hostages? It would be funnier if we did. I don't think this game supports that.
That would be kind of interesting. I think Mars something on the Game Boy had a mission where there was a guy that had a hostage. He had one of the soldiers in his hands, and like I remember the main character was like, "Don't do it," and he's like squishes his hands and crushes the little soldier in his hand. He's like, "Oh my god." That was a fun game.
Being an infantry guy in a battle with mechs.
It was funny because it was his own soldier, and the guy basically went mad. And the other guys are like, "Don't do that." He crushes the guy in his hand. And the thing is, they weren't even on the same side, but they were like, "Oh my god, that's pretty fucked up." Zone of the Enders on the Game Boy, yeah.
Good to go.
Time for you to die. Or at least get very close to it.
Critical hit, Commander.
Ready for orders. Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Fire and jump jet. Engaging.
Very close to death. You fell down, go boom. Not too scared of him.
Losing lots of armor. Waiting for orders. Targeting for an alpha strike.
I love how the missiles just go over him sometimes. This is kind of funny. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna go next. Silly me. I thought his initiative was low enough that he wouldn't get to go. I wish they organized the turn order differently. Or had a different presentation. Or an option for one. Okay, well, he went already, so it doesn't matter anymore. And now he's dead.
Enemy down.
All weapons committed.
And now he's dead too. I mean, sleepy.
Yeah, it says right there, incapacitated.
Jumping.
And the question is there going to be more hostiles?
Moving out. Move order.
Old Toasty.
Considering the mission's not over yet, I'm assuming there is another group that shows up after you get to the capture point.
Roger.
Location confirmed.
Runs over building. Don't worry about it.
Location confirmed.
Imagine all the people inside there.
We're to save you. Ah, yes, transports. Shit, we're glad to see you folks. Gunshots. Was worried we'd have to walk home. We have the LZ marked, ready to move. Everyone who's left, we're mounting up. Muffled explosion. Less people. Sad lads. Alright, pirate boys, let's go. They are offering the most mun-muns. I wish I could control these vehicles. It would make this go faster.
Engaging jump jets.
Position confirmed.
We have to waddle all the way over there. There's probably going to be hostiles along the way.
Actually, wait a minute. Is this the same map you had to destroy the convoy?
Probably. No, this is a different map. That was not a winter map. The biomes actually have their own unique maps, but there's only a certain amount of maps in that roster, sadly.
Looks very similar.
It's not actually. This one's pretty different. A lot of the stuff you see in the background are actually sections of different maps for the winter biome, though. They just move the deployment zone around, depending on the mission type. Sometimes they rotate your starting position or something like that. There's actually not that many maps, but honestly, it's probably smarter. Procedural generated maps can be pretty bad. And honestly, making handcrafted maps, it feels a little bit better. You can always tell a handcrafted map versus a procedural one. At least these ones are pretty well put together. Another technique for making procedural maps, I think, is they normally generate like a bunch of them and then select the best ones. The hell is our escort? We can't move without you. Oh, God, cringe. Okay, if I move you, they'll move.
Move order received.
Roger.
Stepped in geothermal bits.
On my way.
I don't think there's anything over here.
On my way.
I'm guessing if anything, they'll come from the trees if they want to spawn a group.
Well, they'd be picked up on scanners by now. The only thing that they wouldn't pick up on scanners is if the mechs are powered down and then they powered up. But again, there's nothing in visual range, so it'd be outside of scanner. So if there's like mechs that are over here, they're powered down.
Taking a protective stance.
That one truck really wants to fucking leave.
Don't blame him.
I'll probably move too far. Gonna be like, where? Actually, no, probably because that vehicle's close enough to the other mechs, so the other ones will keep moving. These are schlepping your APCs, I think. Keep near. Yep. Your mech pilots when the trees start speaking Puritan. Aw, shit. Surprise, motherfucker.
Roger that. Digging in.
First truck mate. Hey boss, I'm seeing more contacts.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
Okay, question is what direction?
That is a good question. The vehicles are close enough that I can probably get around it.
Location confirmed.
Aye, aye.
Oh, they're coming over there. I assume that's the pirate ship.
I would hope so. Kind of sucked if they dropped off an enemy lance like right there.
Be like, oh fuck. I mean, that's the entire purpose of the Leopard dropship in BattleTech, is to rapid deployment on the front. No hostiles yet.
Engaging coolant system.
Taking a protective stance.
The objective is secured, Commander.
All right. Now it is my turn to flee.
I copy.
Well, those mechs were making their way over here.
Why couldn't you use the exact same extraction point?
Because we gotta get it picked up by our ship, but our ship is retarded and doesn't want to set down over here. They'd rather have us run through enemy forces first. I'm thinking they just want a bigger payout, and if there's less people to collect, well, you know, more money for them. As expected, I was expecting 4. Don't want to be spotted by all of them.
Taking the shot.
They're locusts, they're pretty not too much of a threat.
All weapons committed.
Orders? Got it. Engaging.
Might get one. Nope. Doesn't fortified.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I always know that. I always notice that a little too late. But we're getting very close to finishing him. That is fine. If HBS has any sense when it comes time to make the second game, they just hire almost everyone making Rogue Tech mods. That would probably be the smartest thing, or at least at the very least ask for input on what to do. Or take some inspiration. No, no. Not necessarily, you don't want the actual lead team taking input from like a mod team, but they should definitely look into hiring some of those team members. And they should also look into adapting some of the mod abilities into the base game.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I sincerely believe that BattleTech should become more like Mountain Blade, a giant sandbox. And the thing that they should do expansion packs, like charge money, is they should sell story campaigns. Like all the mechanics, planets, and biomes, that's all free. All the mechs free. No charging money for that. Instead, big giant epic quest arcs with voice acting and all sorts of dynamic choices and stuff. You know, that should be the paid content, but make that very well crafted.
All weapons committed.
I will say, I am kind of amused at thinking about this game as Mountain Blade. You equip a blackjack on one of your hard mounts, running around, whacking mechs, dragging them to camp, and then convincing them to work for you.
Pretty much. That's basic. That'd be kind of great.
Yes, Commander.
Spend like an hour running around an Atlas, just bapping it over and over and over again until you reduce its stamina bar to 0. It's like you're going back to camp.
Going back to camp. Gotta get squecked. He's like, oh shit.
Good to go. Okay, I'm on it. I'll make him dead.
That's
I'll
2
make him
down.
dead. I can appreciate that attitude.
Spangled down.
Squire kind of has a unique voice actor. Like straight laser shots making force fires. Yeah, there's no force fire mechanic. In base Battletech, that is actually a thing where force on fire actually caused problems with, you know, manual visuals.
Heat.
You still have sensors, heat problems as well. But yeah, that'd be nice
Here's
if
the
they
thing,
had
though,
that
if they
stuff.
had that in this game, I would be even more worried about just optimization of the game.
It
in
would
general.
probably lag, yes. My system shouldn't have a problem, but other people might.
You say should, but
Well, actually, it might be an engine problem at that point. Too many textures.
that's more what I was getting at, yeah.
Locking in all weapons.
Seriously, they used 4 locusts. They thought they were going to stop me.
That hit something good.
What's up, boss?
Sometimes they'll send ridiculous enemies at me. Other times they'll send fucking things that are like, that's never... that never had a chance. What are the strongest space fantasy faction?
Waiting for orders.
In any universe ever, or what?
Position. You got it.
My mind immediately jumps to Supreme Commander. Because it's the most ridiculously overpowered shit in that universe.
Oh, yeah, because basically it's automation.
It's like entire armies can be assembled in fucking seconds that take over planets in fucking days. And the fact that they have unlimited resources and perpetually, you know, they could just wipe the floor with anything. I'd say the Supreme Commander Universe, the Seraphim. They're so ridiculously powerful. It's insane. It's insane.
I like this game decent, but why oh why do they make so many games in Unity? I'm not sure if this is a shit engine or just one really understands how to optimize, or no one really understands how to optimize it.
No, what are you talking about? I played tons of game in Unity, and they run awesomely. In fact, we're making our game in Unity, and it runs quite fantastic as well. The issue is optimization. They just did a bad job optimizing this game. It's not Unity. So if they switch engines, be like they claim it was because of Unity, and that's just them being incompetent.
Or trying to cover their asses.
Be like, oh, we can't program. Unity is a fantastic engine for what it does, and for what it can do, and the versatility of the engine is pretty damn good. Hold on a sec. Just a different button. There. Mac Bays. Look at all that XP and shit.
Waiting for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
Training complete.
Training complete. Training complete. I like the game decent. Oh yeah, no. You read that.
Mm-hmm.
All work orders complete.
Glitch, how long are you still? 60 days, got it.
Oh yeah. Not surprised these bastards dislike poor old Gibbs. The Magistracy of Canopus understands the Gibbs. It appreciates the Gibbs.
Welcome to engineering, Commander. Happy to be here.
Leaves.
Laurie asks, you guys both using Steam Remote Play?
No. That's something we'll probably try next time. Okay, MechWarrior. I assume, is that running now? Is that functioning now?
Yeah, we tried Parsec earlier, but
to no avail. This mission might get rough. We might lose some good lads. We might not lose any lads. Only time will tell. To find better equipment in stores, try buying stuff. It's like, wow, really?
Really? Capitalism works? Don't say.
My God.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, we need to protect the local government base to keep the VIP safe. I expected multiple Capellans. I should have known the filthy Capellans would arrive.
You see, low-tier waifu, you're in the wrong timeline for that to be the case.
Little trucky dudes must waddle up here. Where are you, Commander? Oh, I didn't press your button. Little trucks, like help.
Commander. Copy that.
I shall endeavor to help the little trucky dudes.
On it.
Or attempt to, as I miss. Looks like a painful little truck right there. It's not having a good time.
Standing by. Roger that. Confirmed. Waiting for orders.
I'm a-coming. Imagine being in a little APC and looking out the window and seeing a giant mech try to stomp on you. You're like, oh shit, I'm gonna pop a can. Ah, Tim Curry. We're going to space. The only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
You messed up the quote, but yes.
Don't really care. Pew, pew. That spider's already sad. He just got here and he's already dying. That cicada wants to hurt those poor little trucks. Oh no, he wants to hurt me. He's mad.
Waiting for orders. Firing full complement on enemy.
Filthy Capellan dogs. They're yiffers is what they are. Disgusting. Filthy, vile yiffers.
Target confirmed. Orders. Location
We're
confirmed.
getting there.
Sure, we're getting lucky in where those shots are landing.
They are. One little APC made it.
Vroom vroom faster.
The APC is going
Aha.
crazy. What are you doing there, buddy?
I see one of the pilots wants to die.
Allied turret is firing on the enemy. One of the enemy when don't the enemy pilots don't want to die? Is he still alive? I heard he had a pretty massive stroke. I think he's alive. I hope he's not dead. Never hope anybody's dead, even if I don't like him.
Not sure.
Pew.
Believe it or not, I actually don't follow who lives and dies in Hollywood.
Same.
Because I just don't care.
Problem is it's just too many people. And sadly, people die. That's just the way of things. It's impossible to follow them all. And even then, Hollywood, in terms of like actors, there's only a select number of actors I even have a remote interest in. Gosh darn it, our PPC just doesn't want to hit the damn thing today.
Apparently.
Peek. Old trucky dude's getting... He's dead.
Well, it's his fault for driving around the hill that way, so...
Commander.
I'm gonna take this out so the turret's focused on the other thing, if I can. There we go, he's dead.
There you go.
Enemy down. Ready for orders. On the move.
Fire on him. He's gonna fall over.
Report critical hit.
Plop. Allied turn. Well, the truck dropped off the VIP. He wants to join us in battle, I guess.
I mean, it's the truck driver and crew's prerogative.
They're like, we wish to have honor and glory. Get stepped on.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
I should have guessed. The filthy Capellans would attack from 2 spots.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Okay, that's not even where the dropship landed.
It was on a secret second dropship, yeah.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed.
Where's the generator? There's no generator here.
Not seeing one right off. I don't remember seeing one.
Damage minimal.
Orders. Affirmative.
It'd be too hard to chew through that enemy blackjack. Considering how I know how squishy we can be. Launching LRMs at that poor Sleipnir.
Engaging jump jets.
See if we can't core the little guy out. Well, damn near close. Look, it's a little Fremen.
So it is.
Fremen noticed low-tier waifu. He clung to him. He's like, Massa. He loves low-tier waifu. He wants to have his babies. This is fact. This is canon.
Also gay.
Yes. That is very true. Target eliminated.
I also think it's kind of dumb in this game. Like, if you just damage, like, the center torso, like, the equipment and the other parts of the mech are, like, considered null and void.
Yeah.
It's like, if you want more parts of this mech, you have to knock out the pilot.
Well, it doesn't guarantee they're destroyed. It just has a fairly decent chance, or a fair chance of doing it, because it's the mech is, like, structurally compromised or some bullshit. I don't know. Tried to explain it, then I couldn't realize what their even logic was.
Exactly.
They're like, it does it because fuck you. It's like, wow, game, really mature. You're a fucking asshole, game. Shooting buildings. Ah. The one that looks like a fucking angry pumpkin.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
You didn't like that.
Yeah, there we go.
There we got a head destroyed.
Lethal damage.
Destroyed.
Ready for orders. Going full speed.
Apparently, Fairman has claimed low-tier waifu as his.
Time to lurk. Low-tier waifu doesn't want to be here anymore. I can't say anything. Fairman has the power in this chat, unlike EVAP. What? Honestly, I don't have time for videos that long. Too much work.
Yes, Command.
I'll watch Mahler's edited stuff, though. That is worth it. Well worth it.
Yeah, you just have it on in the background.
What? It's not a background boy. He's a frontground boy.
No. Their podcast. Just have it on in the background.
No. Thing is, I don't like podcasts to begin with. I know I say that as we make quasi-podcast Let's Play stuff. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That building's gonna go to hell. I'm sorry. No. Okay. Fuck whatever's over there, I guess. Come on, 9% chance.
Scored a critical hit.
Scored a critical hit. That building's dead.
A friendly structure has been destroyed.
Damn.
They've got a lock on me.
He sounded a little sad about that.
I was gonna say, he doesn't sound very enthusiastic or worried, for that matter.
There we go. Turrets are now starting to work. Well, the only two over here.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's that they're starting to work, it's just they were... Right now, things are now getting into their range.
Good to go. Be there in a jiff.
Time for you to die. Plus 10 resolve.
Eliminate.
Kentaro just doesn't like the base turrets, it seems.
I mean, free damage every turn. Or free potential damage, I should say.
Pretty much.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Another Kentaro waddling up. Eating the turret. Fine, it's defending me. Turrets died honorably.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Come on, come on.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Keep making that Kentaro sad. Incoming missiles from the right. Slept near APC. No.
All weapons committed.
Getting sad. I
Well, it
imagine
just takes time.
they're LRM trucks over there. I imagine.
Been sensor locked.
I've been sensor locked. They sensor lock him, but they fire LRMs on the Sleipnir. Okay, AI. Yeah, I don't know what to target. APC has had enough of that guy shit. Took out the right torso, even.
Okay, why not? Free damage.
Losing armor.
All
An overheat, but
committed.
trying to bring him down. Well, its weapons are almost gone.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
They do not like that Sleipnir.
Yes,
I
Commander.
mean, at this point, it getting destroyed,
Heading out.
not mission critical, so...
Shooting at my buildings, though. That is making me sad.
Orders.
My back is going to be exposed, but he doesn't have very many weapons to threaten me, so I'm fine with that.
Taking the shot.
Come on, come on. Oh, it's an archer. Oh, I think it is. Nope, it's a Sassini. Oh, yep.
Commander.
Commander. Commander. Commander. Commander. You know what I mean? Yep.
Lucky.
What is your favorite mech that you like to play early on? In this game? Early on in this game, I don't know. I don't like the early game mechs too much. At least in this, I prefer the heavies and the mediums. I've always been a heavy lad. Into the heavy mechs, I should say. No fat lad. But, I don't know. I guess, like, the Centurion's not too bad, but the Archer, the Trebuchet. Trebuchet just lob LRMs across the map. I find that funny. I find that mildly amusing. Hunchback, loaded out with lasers. Laser vomit build.
Warning. Armor low.
Standing by.
Okay, you need to die.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Damage minimal.
Commander.
Game, can you not do that? Fucking A.
Firing all weapons.
And he's fallen over. That poor little Sleipnir. Ever checked
Look, he's being a damage tank.
Sway back build? No, I have not. I haven't played much of this game lately. Last time I played this game was before the release of Urban Warfare. Actually, no, I played the release of Urban Warfare, but I also played before then, like after Flashpoints were launched, and I played a lot of Rogue Tech.
All weapons
Fuck it.
committed.
We can take it shut down.
Warning. Heat critical. Shutting down.
Probably shouldn't have, but I kind of always like the look of that thing when it's on max heat. Like it would set that forest on fire.
At the very least, the
What can I do you for?
leaves and whatnot are just dead branches just around.
Target marked. Target neutralized.
It's a tabletop design you can build in the game. Actually, there's quite a few stuff you can do in this game. That's related to the tabletop. Sadly, the Sleipnir, though, is having us look. You know, if they keep focusing on him, they'll run out of missiles eventually.
Does the AI run out of missiles?
I hope so. No, they would have to because of the way the game works. Like, the balance is always having ammunition. Nice. That thing is basically dead. And that turret took out that guy's LRM-5. That's less missiles that'll be getting lobbed. Oh my god, he's gonna headbutt me! That son of a bitch! Only a coward would do that.
Warning. Armor low.
Yes, Commander. Locking in all weapons.
Oh, you are just getting so friggin' lucky, it's painful, actually.
After a certain point, I would say just bap him.
Ready for orders. On my way.
You're gonna fire on him.
I copy.
Yep, yep. He's not having a fun time.
I hit something good. What's up, Commander?
What's up, Commander? Alright, we have a heat problem.
Sounds kind of high when he says that.
Our back is relatively fine. Just kind of get rid of him.
I got him.
The luck. To be fair, he's wearing thin. That ABC finally died. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but imagine, the thing is, how many salvos did he absorb?
He died a hero, is what he did. Diddly did.
How long have you guys been streaming for?
Precisely 4 hours and 28 minutes. They're going after those buildings. Gonna open the turrets, take out some of their guns. But he missed. One more round is all we need to survive. Commander. Commander. Right, so you can't jump, so you're just gonna derp him down. I would say not to use that, but honestly I just want him dead. There we go.
About time.
That shredder turret, if they get too close, will... Ooh, it's got an AC 20. No wonder why when it whapped that assassin, its arm fell
It
off.
explains quite a bit, actually.
That thing is quite powerful.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
I don't even... What? Did he turn his back to me?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Why? Okay, I mean, if you insist, I can,
I think his armor is fine. Why would he turn around?
I don't know. Assassin has come back. He doesn't like that turret. He wants revenge. Well, I like that turret. I hope it lives long enough to shoot him again. I'm gonna try knocking out that. There we go. Don't know why you turned your back, you dummy, but that was pretty dumb of you. Predator might live one more turn. Yes, it will. And he fucking misses. God damn it.
Oh, he misses with the important thing.
Dud. The AC-20 would have made his arm fall off. It would have been funny.
When this game first came out, the skull system was not... Or with a Atlas, have they fixed it yet? Okay, there should have been a comma there.
When it first came out, the skull system was not working correctly. It had 2 skull missions with an Atlas. Have they fixed it yet? I think it's better. I think they fixed that relatively early on, if I recall correctly. Right now I'm just doing 2 skulls to 2.5 skull missions. And I only have medium mechs, which is kind of
I would say at this point you don't need to focus on just C-bills as much. You have enough to pay for your monthly expenses for a decent bit.
Yep, the whole purpose is to basically just max out my ship before playing the rest of the game, because cheesing that part is nice. It cuts down on the possible expenses, and it cuts down on repair time as well. Tea or coffee?
Mm-hmm.
How long do you want to stay up, low-tier waifu? He's like, gotta think about it.
Oh, I thought he was more asking which do you people prefer.
I actually like both. It depends. Coffee for caffeine, tea for fun.
Here's the thing. I've actually never really drank tea or coffee.
It's because you're a savage. It's like, damn.
This from you?
Yeah.
Up in Minnesota?
Unlike me, you're a potato. What? That's
Wow.
not fair.
Or accurate, but, you know, details.
Called shot bonuses. Yeah, boy.
Call shot bonuses are always nice.
The rookie. He's now got level 4's things. He's a happy lad. A happy wappy lad.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Nice. You did a good job, lad. Foreclosure. Time for looty bits. Ugh. Coffee gods, gift to soldiers everywhere. That's true. Coffee's great. I drink... The coffee brand I use is called Black Rifle Coffee. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yes, hold your wife, that is correct. He lives in New Zealand. Totally true. Here's the thing. He can't not be gay.
Wow,
So I'm sorry, Pixie.
Pixie, I can't believe you said that. Alright, Samire says that we need to kill baddies. We have to kill Samire instead. He's executed.
I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought you said Meyer, and it's like, what? Why did Meyer just randomly message you saying kill the baddies?
Kill the baddies. Now, the enemy is probably going to drop over here and then try to, like, oh, look, I'm attacking that base you're supposed to protect. Because the game loves to do that. So I'm not going to go too far. It's a fucking flea. It's a box with legs.
And a few other things, but practically speaking.
Fleas are puny.
Jason Thomas. I love that coffee. I have the one with the Ace of Space on it.
Ace of Space on it. I don't recall. I mean, I have sort of the subscription thing where I just get a big coffee in the mail from those guys. Pretty good coffee. Look at the flea. Look at how dumb it is. Look at it. Stupid. We'll have to put it down for being so friggin' stupid looking.
But don't you love retarded looking things?
Only when it has like 40 different turrets on it. This thing's just a box with legs. It's basically as ugly as the Sentinel from 40k. It must be destroyed because it's dumb.
Yes, indeed, Pixie. Deckard lives.
Deckard is indeed alive. He's alive and pretty powerful.
Somehow.
That little flea is like, why did I caress this hill? Honestly, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Yep. Architect of Fat. I can't. I keep forgetting it. This is the name of the mech. You couldn't have fate in it. It's too big.
Gotta trim that fat.
Nothing you can do when they just prioritize the structures.
Yep. And it's not, you can tell your mechs to literally take a bullet for the building.
It's actually impossible. They ignore self-preservation so much, it's actually painful in this game.
Because the AI doesn't have to concern itself with the next mission with that lance. It'll just get a new lance.
There, he's dead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Orders? Confirmed.
And he's dead.
Tango down.
Waiting for orders.
There's a coffee company called 210 Coffee. It is a company in El Paso, Texas. They have some very good coffee.
Sounds pretty good. Also, I was an idiot, and it's gonna be hard to hit either of these fools.
Yes, Pixie, we've commented on this game's definition of incapacitated.
It's like shoots large laser into the cockpit of an enemy mech. The cockpit's melted to goo, and it's like he's just incapacitated. It's like okay, kid.
Yeah, it's like PPC hits the core. No, he's fine.
He was only sitting a few feet above that. Yeah, he'll get over it.
Hmm.
Gosh darn it! Hit this center torso. Pip, 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 pip.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Where? Okay, well, guess we'll just
The
figure it out
answer is
later.
yes. O-tier waifu asks, so Kibbs, why Minnesota? Want to meet Canadian ladies while enjoying some good old American freedom?
That's actually where I was squirted out. They're like, ugh. I always love that phrase. It's like, where were you born? But when Kibbs says it, it's like, where were you squirted out? It's like sadness.
Engaging multiple targets.
Shoot the other one. Beep, beep. Oh my god, he's actually shooting me. Oh, my arm, though.
And an injury.
Standing by.
I meant to just move.
On it.
And down you go.
Critical hit, Commander.
After looking to the left.
He's like, what's over there? He's
So,
looking at the low texture
before
over there.
It's like, wait, before I fall, am I really going to look at this when I fall over?
He's like looking at the rock like, that's pretty bad texture right there, boss. As he dies.
This doesn't seem that hard at all, just incredibly tedious. He's basically grinding missions to get C-bills to upgrade the Argo, which is his ship capable of attaching to the jump ships. In general, though, I would say the base game, from what I've seen, is honestly just fairly tedious.
If you do what I did when I first played this game and do not grind, you will be in a position where I was like, wow, these missions are horribly designed. No, the game wants you to grind, which is honestly, I'm kind of against that sort of level design philosophy. Where it's like, if you want to play the main campaign, you should be able to do it, and it shouldn't really, be too much of a headache. But if you take your time in BattleTech and you play it slow, you will have the easiest time possible.
And again, in the base game, unless they changed it, there's always that caveat. Once you get the Argo, there's a certain sector in space where you can immediately go to get like 5 skull missions to basically farm Atlas components, and then throughout the entire campaign, you can just be running a full assault mech lance.
That building is screwed. Not quite, not yet at least.
Good to go. Roger that.
Have you picked up any heavy metal tech yet?
Not yet. We only have mediums at the moment. We're working our way there, though. I'm trying to upgrade the ship, the Argo, like he said, so that we have the repair maximized, so that when we grab our heavies, when they break down, we can just slap them back up.
Yeah, so that way the repair time isn't like, oh, you have to wait 45 days.
Yep.
Because the repair time and then the med bay for pilot injuries. Those are the 2 big time sinks in this game. I swear, that guy's incredibly fucking lucky, considering
Not
fucking
anymore.
everywhere is stripped of armor.
Pretty much.
Except the head. That was the one place that was fine.
Enemy mech destroyed.
We phased out all the lights in our lance, though. We only have mediums. Now we just need to start phasing out the mediums for heavies.
Yep, it's a shame, but the game basically punishes you for picking the lightest, or not lightest, but anything but the heaviest mechs you can.
I've been sensor locked.
Yes.
Gonna go take a piss, try not to die.
I will.
All weapons committed.
There we go. Get rid of those filthy flamers.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Climb back up that hill. Orders? My orders are to get rid of that filthy lad right there. Really tickled him. Better than nothing. He's like, I want to leave.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Copy that.
Here comes the Griffin up the hill next. We're gonna start overheating, gotta be careful. Gotta get him.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Commander. We need you to move to a better firing position.
Coordinates received. I got him.
It's a quick draw. That is a heavy. We're a little steamy. Oh, that leg got hit pretty bad.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
We gotta get rid of that Griffin.
Orders. Affirmative.
Receiving you. Copy that. Firing all weapons.
There, he's down.
Hostile removed. Something I can do.
And let's see if we can't get rid of the fire starter so he doesn't get too close. And he's down. Do you think they need to add a second and third lance to the game? Yeah, I'd like that, honestly. The ability to have up to 3 lances, because the Argo can support technically 3 leopards, would be nice. What I'd also appreciate is the addition with more stuff, more enemy types. More tanks, more mechs, so that's always good too. More turrets, even more missions and biomes like underwater worlds and stuff like that, or maybe like some level of orbital combat, or not orbital combat, but like 0G combat, because that's actually a thing. I wonder how that would work though. Another thing that would be nice is that the addition of like more enemy types, so like boss battles, like, you know, super heavies, drop ships, combat trains, which are a thing in BattleTech, or the addition of naval ships, helicopters, aerospace support, map support, and infantry and other things like that. Things that would just add more spice to the game, because the game does get a little stale after a while. It's like, okay, mechs, tanks, mechs, tanks. I was just talking about Jason Thomas. Well,
His question.
Yes, I was saying that they should add a lot more variety to the game, enemy type wise, because I think enemy type are important. Mechs are awesome, but the thing is, if everything
Mechs
you
are actually a
fight,
small fighting force in the BattleTech universe.
well, the thing is, if you fight mechs all the time, it gets a little bit old. The thing is, you need stuff to mix up the monotony. I don't even mind fighting mechs like often. It's just we need more stuff.
Boss battles for Kibs to rage at. I vote yes. The thing is, I don't think he's close to a boss fight in this game yet.
There's no boss fights in this game. Even the last level is
Eh,
not a boss fight.
I was gonna say there kind of is, but that's basically just, oh, there's this pilot that you know.
I
and
played that
other...
the first time. I played the quote-unquote first boss fight, and you know what happened? I one-shotted the bad guy. Cockpit
Yeah,
hit.
you can do that. Another head injury. Poor Behemoth.
He's having a rough day today.
Engaging target.
Commander.
I'm gonna have Behemoth hide a little. Alarm ammo explosion. Nice.
Good to go. Aye, aye. Engaging with target. Report critical.
A lot of components are missing on him. I might have some Battletech transformation art where a pilot suddenly becomes a mech. The heck?
I don't think that's transformation. I guess it is, but not one that makes sense.
I feel like Kyle's Cheesecake Dealer is the man piloting the Architect of Fat.
Yes.
That's kind of great. Oh, I didn't destroy the quick draw in time. I don't think that means I get loot from the quick draw. That is not a good thing. That is not a thing I want. I want loot from it. No quick draw.
Fire starter, Griffin, Javelin, Locust, Spider. Eh.
Well, might as well take whatever mech parts I can. Put that Javelin together.
Yeah, worst case you can just sell it.
Lee's worth less. Spider's worth more. Ended up getting it anyways. Or no, I didn't actually. No, I did. Never mind. Long-range missiles can fire. Oh well, forging an alliance with a faction has its downside. The faction's enemies become your enemies. Oh shit. I'll forge an alliance with the Steiners when I can. Good. You mean it's ready to be sold at a high price? Grab that mech. You go into storage. To be sold. Any mechs?
Look at that. 4.3 million C-bill. Apparently Pixie says that gave me Mountain Blade War back. Wife who's a stranger. I got something that might interest you.
Damn.
Haven't played the game, so I have no idea what quest or event that's referring to.
Don't worry about it. Just let it happen.
Eh. Okay. Apparently it's Pixie who's going to be gonna have to deal with it.
Pixie boy. Send the medical team. Drawing straws. Dr. Murad gestures grandly at a brightly yellow growth on the corridor wall in front of you. Meet Argo's very own mold problem. It started in the unfinished gamma pod, and despite my best efforts, it's spreading unchecked. She pokes at it with a screwdriver, frowning. I've seen this before, boss. Yang takes the screwdriver out of Dr. Murad's hand and wipes it off. I know how to kill it, but whoever you pick for the job needs to be in a hazmat suit. And considering how widespread this infestation is, they're going to be stewing in that suit for a long time. Dr. Murad nods grimly. I was afraid of that. Any thoughts on who we should saddle with such an unpleasant task? I suppose we could ask for volunteers. No one's going to volunteer for hazmat duty. Yang chuckles. We may as well draw straws.
Okay, so basically it's going to be asking, do you want to have a longer period of time where your pilots have to recover?
I did a narrative focus thing. Narratively, it makes sense to send the medical teams, even though reasonably it would be I should send the techs. This will add a medical point, which is something I could probably use. Very much. Just gonna look at me lounge. I'm not even gonna do missions. I'm gonna sit here and float in space. Build my stupid ship.
Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to build my stupid ship.
Shut the fuck up, John. Slowly assembling it back together.
Oh, there's a woman banging on the glass. Oh.
Wouldn't be surprising.
That was a dumb video. Funny, but dumb.
Now. Well, this ship-a-doo has a lot of parts to be put together. It adds morale.
I'm imagining all those add morale. And I think all of these are related to some event. If you have it, it resolves it peacefully. I know the lounge is one that pops up a decent bit.
Yeah, we have that one built.
And then there's the lounge plus, I'm going to say. It's the one that looks like the... Oh, no, okay, it's not. It's the tables with the star next to it.
Yep, upgraded lounge.
Yeah, I think one requires... Yeah, I was going to say, I think one requires the lounge plus, because it's like a... I want to say it's like a movie night thing. It's the event that involves the movie night. I can't remember.
Pretty much.
Apparently Uproar says, for fuck's sakes, I can't find the image.
It happens. Sometimes you can't find pictures.
Yeah, it happens, and your folder is massive, and you have to search through, like, hundreds of pictures.
The spinny bits on the ship. They're looking better, but not that better. One of them's not fixed.
Oh.
The message. The warning. Well, in Kimi, you get a message from commander of another mercenary company. Passing through. After some formalities, the message gets straight to the point. My boys tell me you have Behemoth on your crew. As one commander to another, I need to tell you Behemoth is not a good hire. I've had her for ages. To be blunt, she's a thief and a backstabber, and only common decency had me leave her at a station instead of booting her through an airlock. When I finally fired her ass, be careful with your crew and keep in mind. Delete the message. Talk to Behemoth about the warning. Might as well talk to her. Behemoth leans back in her chair and laughs. That commander really has it in for me. Yeah, I've got a history, but I got fired from that outfit for refusing to follow stupid orders. I guess I set a bad example for the other pilots. Hey, thanks for asking me about it instead of believing him. I knew you were a good one. Thing is, you should always be depending on your crew.
Well, yeah, even then. It's like, don't just assume stuff like that without any evidence.
Mm-hmm. Want my ship upgrade? I don't even want to, like, actually do missions. I just want my ship to look pretty. Ah.
Uproar says, I wish I had hundreds of pictures, but I have over 10. Quite a few pics.
Damn. Too many pics. What's this one? Gamma Pod is very much a blank slate, as only its internal support structure survived intact. Rebuilding the habitation deck of the pod still leaves plenty of space for other facilities.
The thing is, unless you go through a shit ton of mech warriors, you really don't need that many.
Yeah, but I think it does other things. It just so happens to add more space for people. A swimming pool to
power
a dropship
conduits and
size
structural
castle.
reinforcement. Oh no, that's what it requires. So you
No.
need structural reinforcement.
Ranging from a swimming pool to a dropship-sized bouncy castle. On a more practical note, we could also begin using Gamapod medical facilities. See, that's Gamapod adds medical. It requires the structural reinforcement, which is this.
So I'm thinking that's just their way of saying you have to have this if you want to get the next upgrade for it.
Pretty much. These upgrades here, like these three and these three, open up all the options, which I'm fine with doing.
I hear Kibbs is actually a fat Neko. Believe me. You see, low tier, you keep talking to people that aren't here, so you should probably ask someone who is here, and they might help you.
Don't do it, low tier. This is him trying to deceive you. He's trying to manipulate you.
Don't forget I have mod privileges.
He's like, I'll abuse my powers, fuck you. I'm sorry, but multi-targeting is literally the best thing ever. Fuck everything else. The bulwark thing is also nice. Main center. Okay, so there's no contracts in the area, so we need to go to navigation. The Argo is here. Missions are here. But that's dumb. I don't want to do those missions. If I do those missions, the game progresses. And if the game progresses, I get sad and die. It's true.
And all of a sudden, you have to go back and basically do a bunch of low-level missions because all your nice mechs and pilots are dead.
Show me where the urban maps are. Alright, we shall begin traveling.
Sorry,
if I get there and there's no
seagulls for
missions,
it.
I'll be very sad. Or if I get there and the missions are like level 4, I'll be very sad. It'll have pinnacle
Yeah, sure. You
ways.
could have urban maps. 5 skulls.
In your quarters, Behemoth points to a compad. Commander, I've got an offer from another company, the Grey Death Legion. Their CEO, Grayson Carlisle, is paying top dollar for mercs. He's even offering a kickback to any company he poaches from. 100,000 C-bills. That's unusual, you say. Examining the paused image of Carlisle on the compad. Go on. Carlisle is something else. I played his message over and over. The way he talks, I know he really could shake up the galaxy, and I want to be a part of that. Behemoth smiles bittersweetly. But this crew is my family, and leaving it's isn't so easy. What do you think? Caution Behemoth against making a quick decision. Don't leave. Carlisle's bid. I don't know if the galaxy needs any more shaking up. It's already a mess, Behemoth. I think long and hard before you sign up with Carlisle. Talk is cheap. Usually gets mech warriors killed. And Carlisle definitely will. Behemoth rubs the back of her head. You don't trust him? It's not that I don't know much. I don't know much about Carlisle. But you know we've got your back on the Argo. So it's your decision, Behemoth. Just take your time and do some research. Behemoth nods slowly. You're right. I shouldn't make this decision too quickly. Later that night, she knocks on your door. I just wanted to say that I'll be sticking around. I gave it some serious thought, but I can't imagine a better crew than this one. Fucking idiot.
Jason asked, do you like the autocannon?
I think they're
in
alright.
the game.
I think the autocannons are alright. Look at our little shippy doo. It's gonna detach. Or nope, it's gonna jump again.
Yep, 2 jumps. Apparently low-tier waifu and Behemoth have beef, because low-tier waifu says kick Behemoth.
Behemoth. Yeah, but she's got all those skills. Hell no.
Skills to pay the bills.
Pretty much.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Shut up, you Keratin spy. There's a banshee. Right.
Suppose you can try to start collecting components for it. Unless that was a full full one.
No, just bits.
Hmm.
Generate me missions that are easy. Game, don't do it, game. Good God. That took a while. Okay, that's not terrible.
Oh, I saw a screen flickering on my end.
Don't worry, screen flickering is part of the charm.
Uh-huh. She's a loose cannon Kibbs. She might even ask for a raise.
Oh shit. Pretty spoopy. Oh, the Master Steve Canopus won't like this. No, Neckos! Well, you should have given me a mission then. I would have done it for you. That's my fucking argument there.
They'll squee, they'll go nya 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 at you, but in the end, they're not gonna pay, so tough shit.
Snap their little Neko kneecaps, and they can't crawl away. It's like, damn. There might be... Okay, I'm not sure if the game's like loading slower now. There might be a memory leak, I'm not sure.
I was gonna say, I know the original release had a memory leak issue.
A pretty bad one at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's generating an urban environment. Given the framing, I think it's best we never investigate who these dear friends are or why they're locked up. Methinks it's starting to load a little slower.
It might also just be the map itself. Since it's an urban map, it's taking a bit longer, but still, even then.
Finally. I almost died of old age. Now, let's see how pretty the urban map is. The urban maps are kind of cool. I feel like I missed part of that animation of being, like, dropped in there. Pirate leader, right. We've taken control of the facility. Our evacuation dropships are ready to start the evacuation once you've destroyed that base. Acknowledged. Meyer, how much time do we have for the military base response? None. They're already inbound. They seem unhappy. Commander, they're going to keep sending mechs us until we destroy this base. Need to get their attention, or they'll bury the prisoners in rubble. Goddamn. The good news is that once we take out the military facility, they'll have no eyes on their LZ, so they'll have to stop landing more forces. You could also, you could also say the bad news is they'll keep landing reinforcements the whole time. Commander, I'll move in for a pickup once you get the base flattened. Don't keep me waiting. Alright, so this mission we want to flatten those bases. Just ready to assist in defending the base. Acknowledge, Commander. They'll stay near the base and intercept any hostiles that make it past your lance. Wait, I have to defend the base? I thought I had to destroy the base. Or something.
Apparently, wrote to your wife who says, Neckos are getting their revenge by chewing on your computer cords. Kick Behemoth.
Kick Behemoth. Doesn't like Behemoth much. Future evac zone. In the future. Okay, what are we doing? We just have to destroy, keep all friendly structures alive, get to the evac, defend the pirate base, destroy the Canopian base. Where's the Canopian base? That's
I'm
far
assuming
away.
that one.
That's quite the journey. That's quite the trek. Commander? I have half a mind to keep 2 mechs here. Why are they purple? I don't think their texture's loaded.
I think the game was just having issues loading, and that was...
Copy that.
It's like, you know what? Okay, good, at least they still have animations.
Oh my god, all the mechs are purple.
I was half concerned that it would just be like moving models without actual animations.
Look at those little cars. Little. Like how everyone just got out of the cars. Like, nope, not gonna do this today.
You know what? I won't go into work today.
What? What are you doing? Kind of weird game. Okay, we're running towards the Canopian base, correct? Yes, that's quite a ways away. Our aim is to sprint there and sprint back. I'm taking all 4 mechs because I'm hoping that we can just derp them down quickly. Oh god! Seems that there is some bugs. Issues loading, hands, 2019. Don't call them hands, load your waifu, edit it quickly! Load your waifu!
He's been claiming I've said retarded stuff throughout the entire, or not the entire stream, but...
I guess they're gonna run into me. There's a locust. Launch missiles at him.
Taking their evasion pips.
I like how he has textures. Fuck you.
No, he had textures before he ran in. Hello, tier waifu. I think you're projecting a wee bit hard.
There we go. All weapons committed.
All weapons are committed.
All weapons are queens. Oh, the queen weapons. Okay, the LRM-10 is probably not going to work at this distance. But it has a 25% chance. He's dead.
That's a kill.
Good to go.
You don't say, low tier waifu. You don't say.
Oh, more contacts. Hey boss, I hate to bring bad news, but I've got eyes on enemy units surrounding their base. Looks like they're gonna have to shoot your way through. God damn it, there's enemies everywhere. Unsurprisingly, we're in an enemy city. It's filled with baddies.
Oh, what a surprise. They actually have defenses all around the city and not just in one place.
It's a dragon.
Durgan.
Oh my gosh. He tickled him. There's so many enemies. Fucking A. What is that? Oh. Shoot him already.
And
Feel like
doing
how the
damage to
missiles
his
go off.
arms.
It's a weird power transformer thing. Just looks so weird being purple.
Jedi or Sith? I'd go Sith. If you're referring to light or dark side, not sure on that question. As to Jedi or Sith, I would go probably Jedi. Even though they are fucking retarded, I think the Sith, in terms of their organization structure, is even more retarded.
Yeah, that's true.
Roger that.
What's up, boss?
Because at least if you start as Jedi, you have the option of going gray. Whereas if you're Sith, they do not like the apostles of their organization, to say the least.
Yeah. Aye, aye.
Seriously though, there's a lot of enemies. Almost too many. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, cute. Your laser tailing areas. Your lasers are damaging the city. That's better than nothing, I guess. I do like when rounds miss in the city, they just hit different sections of it. Makes you realize how fucking much damage a skirmish does.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, these fucking Urbies have fucking PPCs, so they're gonna just like eat me down, and I'm not even gonna kill them. Oh. You guys are equipped with more than just. You have something. I know, it's just the dragon.
Like I said, I didn't say the Jedi are much better. I'm just saying I consider their organizational structure to be better. In terms of philosophy, the Jedi are about just as retarded as the Sith.
What the fuck is what you meant to say? Because that's what I was thinking.
To be fair though, with that, it doesn't help that a lot of people don't really properly show how the dark side of the Force is supposed to be. They usually just do the stereotypical, oh, they're evil for evil's sake, even though that's not really what the dark side can be. It's just one thing, or one facet of it.
Need to get rid of these fucking Urbies.
Yeah, that too. Don't have to worry about an asshole stabbing you in the back or shanking you in your sweep.
Waiting for orders. Here it comes.
There, one Urbie down.
As it falls face first.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, that movie definitely screwed a few things, to say the least.
The Last Jedi is a cinematic masterpiece. Do you ever say otherwise? They're all like, ah, scream.
It has nice shots. That's about the only nice thing I can say about the movie.
Fucking Urbies, they're actually gonna kill him. Oh my god. The fact that there's like 30 of the little fuckers and they're all carrying like deadly ass weapons.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's an Urbie chant. Oh god, is that an AC-20? Oh god, is that a PPC?
It's everything I don't want in life. Oh, he's gonna just kill him, isn't he? Fuck, they need to die.
To be fair, it really doesn't help if they keep hitting the center torso.
That shot didn't hit the center torso, but Jesus Christ.
Well, a decent number have, though. That's what I'm getting at.
The guy up in the building doesn't have as much evasion. Means he's easier to kill. But at the same time, that LRM-10 will be more effective against him. Wait, did bombs just detonate in the sky like that? I can't remember. Did they add the AMS? I don't think they have AMSs. Little anti-missile.
I think that was the game
guns.
trying to determine how it would miss, so it just blew them up. I'm not sure. I don't pretend to know this game.
Pew pew pew.
Orders.
I have you. don't know how you can weasel out of being shot at, but I'm gonna face that way. Hopefully your back doesn't get shot. This is weird. It's like it's hitting a structure, but it's like boom, boom, boom.
Engaging target.
They added AMS to heavy metal expansion, says James Thomas.
That's actually pretty sweet. That means we have little anti-missile systems. They shoot as they try to shoot down missiles, because you know they're like, ah, fuck, because missiles are scary.
Well, if that's the case, then they should have a limited ammo on that.
But I don't see them going. I don't even see them on the model. Oh, be a strong lad.
Oh, I thought they cored him. Okay, good, good, good.
People in the buildings, as they hear mechs stomp around upstairs, like, oh shit, hope this building can carry that weight.
Roger that.
Good. And you don't have any scary weapons anymore, you little shit.
Nice hit on that one. Nice hit. Good to go.
Acknowledged.
Solid connection on that one.
Oh. Gotta make our way to those structures. Alright, so let us look.
Mm-hmm. Because don't forget, like the game said, they basically keep sending reinforcements until they're destroyed.
All weapons committed.
That goes to AC5.
Damage detected.
Receiving you. I copy. Engaging multiple targets.
Keep picking away at that dragon.
How are you not dead yet? Okay, there we go.
Hostile.
There goes Herbie Coon. He's now dead. Herbie Chan. Little bastards.
Can't stump on him, Jason. He's already dead.
Stop on there, Herbie. It's too late. I also wanted to use my rockets, which is why I didn't stomp on him. We destroy 4 structures in the Canopian base. Keep moving, but let's keep firing.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Keep going.
Firing.
Make him a sad lad.
All weapons committed.
He's not doing so good, which is good. Means he'll be
Pixie
dead.
asks, Why are you all gay colored? That's because basically game didn't want to load in the textures for his or his allied mech for some reason.
I forgot that I was gonna overheat. That's okay. A little crispiness never hurt nobody.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Blackjack is getting miscled. Building has got enough health. My mech will die before the building crumbles. No reinforcements inbound to this location. Aw, shit. Well, he's disarmed.
Quite literally.
Gonna shoot at the overheated Vindicator? No. Chose not to do anything.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, game has been weird. They're gonna come right there.
Standing by. Copy that.
Go, little Magus, go!
Good to go. Understood. Moving fast.
Well, to your waifu says, you know what would help you, Gibbs? Kicking Behemoth.
God damn it. His hatred for Behemoth knows no bounds. It's astonishing,
And
really.
Pixie asks, who are you going to vote Kleidu? I'm assuming he meant to say something referring to your name.
Eh? Who are you going to vote, Kylie Do? Vote? What are you talking about? What's going on here? Gets all nervous. Oh god! He punched him. Not my purple unloaded mech textures. Okay, that's cool. I do like the mech drop pods. But I don't remember. Like, it's been so long. I swear they didn't have the tech to do something like that.
It's honestly
maybe they
possible they just
did.
heard about it in the lore somewhere, and it's like, oh, everyone should have this.
Because we're on the periphery. This is like the magistracy of Canopus that's deploying these fuckers. It's like, wow, that's pretty fucking fancy pantsy.
Pixie says elections, question mark.
Vote for the elections. I don't know. Somebody.
Internal damage.
Somebody that's like me and cool. I'll vote for myself. I'll become emperor of cheesecake. Like, no! Monopolizes cheesecake trade. Little fuckers didn't think that coming, did you?
Don't worry, the Chinese would just make cheese pie.
Commander.
Basically cheesecake, but they'll just say, no, it's pie.
Okay. All allied mechus are down in hell.
Jason, Thomas says, what I think is funny, the Majesty of Canopus just about everything is legal, but these guys you are rescuing were in jail. What did they do to get put in jail?
That's true. They did some pretty janky stuff. Even like the guys, like, I don't know if we want to know what these guys did, Commander. Like, I'm fucking scared. That's basically what he said.
Thankfully, buildings aren't too tough in this game.
Yes, Commander.
Thankfully. I'm thinking of having this guy already begin to backpack. Or backpedal. Because the other guys are going to need help.
Target confirmed.
Hello to your wife who says, ANCAP party, gotcha, Kibbs.
ANCAP party. Not ANCAP. Kib party. Damn. Realizing that Kibbs was literally the best thing ever happened. And should be praised. And given, I don't know, sweets and shit. And fuck off.
Fatty.
There's too many Mekus. Like, I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna... That count as water there? Like, if I stand on that, will be cool. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Will Arith be your first lady?
Damn.
Mm.
According to the Bickering Hentai tab in the Discord server, she's too busy getting plowed by everyone and everything.
China seems to forget Victoria 2 strats. Ah well, we'll remember them eventually.
Damn. So if I just destroy the enemy base, like, is the mission over?
Not sure.
You know, for a prison, that's a very nice looking prison. Look, we're falling back to our base. Hold off the attackers. Good luck out there.
Okay, Pixie, for a second I was about to be very I don't think you've been paying attention to what our president's been doing, but he specifically specified our president, referring to his.
Ah, he's talking about the Filipino man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and he's also asking for you to adopt him.
What? I'm gonna expose my back. Hopefully I don't get shot in the back. That building better not intercept those missiles. Okay, I could just see the missiles hitting the building.
Oh. Look out, Mr. President building! As the other building jumps in the way of the missile.
No. Super sad.
James Thomas. In the lore, the inner sphere could drop up to 65 tons. After 3055, they can drop 100-ton mechs.
Okay. Just couldn't quite remember. It's 2 buildings down.
I'm not gonna lie, one thing I am noticing when you're destroying these buildings, they're very clean destructions of it. Because one of the big things about construction is, like, when they place charges to destroy buildings, they're very careful about calculating all that. Yet here you are just like shooting missiles into it, it just falls straight down.
Pretty much. To be fair, if the buildings fell over to the side, that probably caused all sorts of physics problems and lag.
Mm-hmm. Oh, to your wife who's taking pot shots at Arch.
I mean, who doesn't? Womp womp.
Arch himself, I'd imagine.
I mean, I think he even takes pot shots himself by accident. Didn't realize it.
Well, we don't talk about those things.
Like how a stray shot hit
Just
the
snickered.
other mech instead. Which I think it took out his leg. Oh my god. I do like how the stray shots actually do stuff.
Yeah, that is nice.
That Herman's gonna shoot me in the back. He still has a PPC!
You don't say.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'll beat them to destroying the structures. I only have one more of their structures to destroy. I like how it says stray shot for the building every time it receives a rocket.
James Thomas. Yes, buildings in real life will fall apart when hit by ground ordnance. It's like, yeah, that's kind of how that works.
Commander, we've completed the primary objectives, and we're clear to extract. I'm on station to pick you up near whenever you are ready. That's like right in the middle of where all of them are.
Yeah. But yeah, demolition. It is definitely a science. Not an art.
There's a big Big crumbly building. Big That looks special.
Oh, Smashing is here. Yes, why are your mechs purple?
Texture didn't load.
Yeah, TLDR basically game being dumb. It's actually also not just his, it's also the allied mechs.
Any initial mechs before any of the things spawned didn't do that. Okay, so. Time for you to have a nice fall.
Also, why are you not lagging to all hell? You're on a city map. Did they finally improve them?
I mean,
No.
it's kind of... Like, there's a slight, what it feels like a frame rate drop. But remember, I'm running a god machine. So, it could just be that.
Heading out. Target confirmed.
Alright, so let's have you hop off of that. God damn it! Fucking...
Oh, they may make it look like an art, but where they're placing all those demotion charges in those buildings, that is a science.
You have missed, you queer mech. He's like, eee. I like the idea that he's just sad. Also, I could still lose this mission if I don't get all the mechs to the evac point.
That is true.
If
Should
I
probably
have this
prioritize
guy
that.
eject, would that help? Probably, because then I wouldn't have to wait for him to run all the way over here.
It would save you a turn?
If I have those to eject.
I think you at least need to get one of them to the evac zone.
I know, I'm going to have all of them run because I don't trust the game.
And here's the thing. I think it would be kind of funny, but I don't think this would happen if you ejected. The mechs that you ejected from are basically just wasps. Even though this is still a enemy-controlled world.
Yeah, there's no getting it back. Like, can we have it back, please?
They just look at you and just go, wall? No.
Pretty much.
I have no respect for someone who misses with the PPC at that distance. At a mech that's fallen down.
Yeah, it's just kind of embarrassing at that point. Fuck it, step on him.
Stompy, stompy.
You're too toasty. Purple mech, stomp.
Good to go.
I just have her sprint.
I'm gonna have her run because I want her shooting her missiles. That was worth the 6 damage. I regret nothing. He's mad. You ruined your stupid statue, you fucking idiot. Game. There needs to be an auto skip button. I don't want to watch the mechs on the other side of the map shoot at buildings.
Yeah, C4 is pretty powerful. I can easily see C4 flipping an Abrams tank.
Game. Shut the fuck up. Right.
What's up, boss?
I'm literally gonna do it.
Ejecting.
Because now it should be technically easier. In fact, I'm gonna eject everyone. You fell over, no! No! Okay, that's me being sad because that means
Waiting for orders. Ejecting.
Receiving you.
Skip. Thank God. Alright. Brilliant. What are those? Got it from here, Commander. Thanks for the help. Yes, I'm sure you do.
Mission successful.
Find that hilarious. Just like, oh no, just eject everybody. Go home.
Especially the one that was like sitting on the ground. It's like, eject, eject.
It ejects upwards. Hey, don't worry about it.
Well, interesting. That was something special when it came to the textures.
Salvage is signed. All the Mun-Muns collected.
Hello to your wife who asks, how would you define overrated?
Things that everyone praises highly as being flawless, when in actuality it's very deeply flawed. A game that I would reference for this would be a case of Fallen Order. Star Wars Fallen Order is a deeply, deeply flawed game. But it's mediocrity, and because it's EA and Respawn Entertainment, people are willing to overlook that, which is bizarre, but you know, whatever.
Pixie, yes, he did keep his mechs, even though realistically he shouldn't be able to.
MW5 isn't even overrated, it's just trash, and nobody seems to care about it anymore. Like, Smash, the only reason why you hear about that game is because you hang around people who talk about it all the time. That game has fallen off people's radar. Like, most people, like myself, have tuned out. And the people who are still interested. That's fine. But the vast majority have already moved on.
Final Fantasy VII's gameplay, I can see being overrated. The story is sound, though.
That leg had something in it, didn't it? Jump jets.
Smashing claims he can get around your accusation by saying he bullies them.
Yeah, I don't even care. MechWarrior 5 is not a MechWarrior game. Now let's see. An SRM2 in my head. Why? Because I thought it was funny. And I'll put another one back.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Oh, Smash, and the reason that is the case is because people say it's like, oh, it's like the best story ever. It's not. Like, it's a decent story.
I've got the financial report.
I've got the financial report, and it says that we're doing pretty bad. It's like, no.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
My little spaceship. Now look, it's perfectly perfect. Perfectly perfect. Ship upgrades. Look at this. That's 2 million. Ah, I forgot how much money that is. Okay, we'll get this instead.
Roger that, Commander.
That means we can
Not
travel
all
faster.
upgraded. He's trying to get there, but slow going.
Pretty much done with the vast majority of the ship, honestly. The hard bits. Boop, boop, boop.
Good to go.
Yeah, he's grinding early game missions to get C bills and whatnot.
Finish the ship early game and then do everything else later.
What's up, boss?
Basically, it's when do you want the painful bits to happen? At the beginning or near the middle and end?
MechWarrior
That's quite a lot of C-bills there. We'll do another Pirate Miskin. Pirate Miskins are easy. Maximum Mun-Muns. Oh, who lives in a Fairman under the sea? Just kidding, Fairman's dead. They're all like, no. Sadness. This is discrimination. There are many people, including myself, for whom VR either causes motion sickness or simply doesn't work at all. Personally, I find I get hints of depth but can't focus right and see some strange coloration around the edges. The one time I actually tried to sit through a 3D movie, I ended up with a bad headache and was walking like I was drunk. It's one thing when some VR showcase requires the headset, but this is a game that is important to the series. By doing this, Steam is inviting class action discrimination lawsuit. Literally, what?
What are you reading?
People are wigging out about the Half-Life Alyx being a VR exclusive, and they're like, it's discriminatory because not everyone can use it. Look, my dad has motion sickness. Bad. He can't play certain games. You know what he says about games he can't play? He's like, oh, I'm not playing that.
Yeah. The fucking ableist argument, I thought at first was a joke, then I saw people like legitimately use that argument for certain games. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
People are a little retarded.
What about fucking blind people? It's like, oh, but they can't see the game's graphics. It's like so?
Game should be made in Braille. What? How are you gonna make a game in Braille? And secondly, go fuck yourself. Make your own damn game.
It's like, oh, you can't have VR games because, like, what about people who like just have physical disabilities? It's like, you tell them tough shit. And even then, like, people who like want to play games badly enough, they'll find a way to play it either way.
Pretty much. Still, that's outlandish. The game was not designed to not be VR. To make it to be designed otherwise would be compromising the project. We'll cover Half-Life Alyx on this channel because I do have VR. But, like, people are silly. It's not going to amount to anything, so it doesn't matter. It's meaningless.
Something I can do. Hey, let's see what this baby can do. Standing by. Understood. Moving fast.
Stepping on little cars, making them go poof. Well, the locust looked derpy because the bus I thought was a part of it. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with that locust? Pep, pep, pep. The stray shot hit my other back. Son of a bitch. Alright, now that I read loudly into my mic. Kidding. I also force censor myself from reading too much. If I read too loudly, chat will go deaf and then they'll be sad. Oh. Poof. You know, for allegedly defending the planet, like, they are just running through the buildings.
Yeah, we'll tour right through journalism things that basically irk them, but they bothers quote-unquote people.
Did the ammo detonate? What happened there? It's camera positioning, though.
Possibly you just got a good damage roll.
Good to go.
Not dead yet. Oh no, he's dead.
Receiving you.
There's a facility. It looks like it's got a single lance defending it. Is that the lance I'm fighting, or?
Possible.
Yes, Commander.
Yep. Would be funny if I destroyed enough jump jets that he couldn't jump down. He's stuck up there. Like, yeah.
That would be kind of funny. Or he has to hop down.
Still has enough jump jets, sadly.
Yeah, because do remember, getting down's not hard. It's getting back up.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Took a single medium laser. Shut the fuck up, you pussy. Like,
Look, you don't understand how heavy that laser was.
He's super sad about it right now. He's gonna cry.
Firing on multiple enemies.
That didn't look like it was fun for the little Meku.
Right here. Aye, aye.
Yeah, missiles, and you can have everything else. Except the PVC, because that ain't hitting. That's okay. Took away evasion.
Target's taking a critical hit.
And now he falls over.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Incapacitated. Uproar. 0 out of 10 for the Neo or Alex game, since you can't see a pair of tits when you look down.
Yeah, seriously. Trespasser knew how to make game. Even though the game was kind of weird, but it was the prelude to Half-Life. In fact, Half-Life would be inspired by Trespasser. Jurassic Park movie game. And, like, it was pretty interesting, honestly. And if you look down, you saw your tits. Kind of great. But yeah, no. If you make a game about female characters, why would you dare hide the beautiful female body? What is this Rask stuff going on here? Nothing like a little bit overheating.
Enemy mech destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Got hostile contacts inbound.
I find it kind of interesting in a game that has Alex's name in it, you're playing a dude and not Alex.
Wait, you're not? What?
That's what Pixie seems to think. He says
What?
that's probably
No.
because you're a guy, dumb guys don't have boobs.
In the game Alex, you play the game as Alex. Why the heck would you play as anybody else? That'd be a fucking retarded. Making a joke at that uproar is a dude. No, he's not. It's a girl. Like the extra gasping ensues. Pixie then tries to hit on her. He's like, "Hey, how you doing, uproar, babe?" Uproar's a chick. Can confirm. Two spitters. I should have fucking known.
For some reason, Pixie wants to remind you that he's underage.
They're not. I have no confirmation of that, nor a viable proof. I'm not going to believe a stranger on the internet. Besides, read my description. What does my content say? It even is marked on YouTube officially that it is for mature audiences only.
If he's not mature, does that mean I have to...
Actually, there's nothing we can do about it because we can't actually ban people. Let us see.
Engaging.
M laser crit.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Yes, command. I got him.
Poof. He did.
Tango down.
Sorry, Pixie Pip, but we've already confirmed that that's actually false. Pixie Pip's like, no! Oh man, that must suck. It must make you a little jealous, doesn't it?
Damn. Look, your waifu says there is tomato and Fairman.
True. Tomato doesn't count.
Wow.
That's pretty sexist there, Pixie Pip. I can't believe you said
Or he's
that.
saying that Australians don't count as women.
My God.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
I only hit him once. Good enough.
Yeah, with 2 shots, 1 hitting, that's not bad.
My fucking arm!
Oh, Pixie thought Fairman wasn't here.
Oh shit, the Nazi's mad. He's like, Sqek.
Copy that. Affirmative.
Pip, pip, pip.
Orders.
Get rid of that little shit. God damn it, don't miss.
Yeah. What can I do you for?
Yeah, what can I do you for? I'm from Bronx. I don't know. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know what accent the actor's trying to go for.
Engaging with target.
No bully. No bully.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders. Target acquired.
James says he could blow up the buildings.
Yeah, I don't think that would do much damage though.
Hit commander.
Damage is minor.
But I can give it a shot. No game cancel, you dumb shit. You're like, no, gonna do it anyways.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, okay.
Engaging target. Target building. Destroyed.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, she's mad. Who's mad? No.
Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Weapon system.
I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping because he was running through those trucks and they exploded, it would do additional damage to him.
Heading out.
Woe to your waifu. I'm not sure as to the exact laws in Germany, but at least if what I see going around, it just being even suspected of that is pretty bad.
Yep. Makes Furman happy. From Ski is happy. He says as he hides under his covers. They're bullying the poor Nova. Seriously though, I gotta find a better mech than this stupid blackjack.
No. Well, you're putting a bunch of mechs together. Is there another media mech together?
Nope. Not yet.
Just holding out for that heavy.
Wasn't it Vita melee? I can never fucking remember.
What are you trying to do?
Tried to melee, but it won't let me. Oh well.
Engaging target.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Oof.
Solid connection on that one. Yeah. Firing on target.
God damn it, of course the BBC messes.
Hey, at least didn't hit your mech, right?
Never good enough. Yeah, he's dead. Fucking spider. Oof.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
You've ejected so many times this campaign, it's not even funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, considering you lost both, you're best to eject.
Target lock on enemy 6.
Funny thing is, the fact that he had his back towards you was actually better. He has a decent amount of armor there.
Actually, no, the back armor's pretty bad. It's like 25 points. Versus the front
Well,
armor's
still
like 40
better
or
than
something like that.
completely bare components.
Acknowledged. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Phew.
Not bad, Valley.
Reporting critical hit.
He's mad. Who's mad?
Good to go.
All it counts is water.
Yeah, it is water.
Commander. Coordinates received.
God damn it.
I'm black on AC-10 ammo. Commander.
Miranda.
Aye, aye.
There we go. And he's dead.
One less top.
Copy that.
Aye, aye.
Oof. Base starts, Commander. I'll notify our friends that we can move in and pick up the cargo.
Mission successful.
Damn. Looks like we won. Looks like we're the heroes now, brothers. Mm-hmm. I don't... If those are German YouTubers, then the only German YouTuber that's worth sparing is, what's his nuts? The guy who does the toy weapons things. That guy's awesome. The rest of the German YouTubers, from what Fairman and I have seen, must be purged. They are a disgusting, pathetic race. They're like, Gasp!
Handicapped kids protecting pirates? Of course. Says low tier waifu.
Trip. LT Dubs. LT Dubs, that's his acronym name. Sounds dumb. Therefore, it'll be his nickname, so he feels dumb every time we say it. That's how we defeated him. That's how we win. Battle map. We're gonna need repairs, herp derp. Because it's like blown the fuck up, you know what I'm saying, bruh? All the bits are gone.
He does not literally hunt pirates. That would require him to leave his house, well, apartment.
And then I'd waddle around outside and be like, help, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Bunch of Nigerians.
Poor Ketchup. He's a sad lad. No, I'm a happy lad.
Yeah, Somalians, Nigerians are all the same. And you mean half.
Bald shots.
My god. Glitch is finally ready for duty.
Training confirmed, Commander.
My god.
Goodbye, Sniper Commando. Have fun at work.
Yep,
Or
see you
try to.
later.
Training complete.
Thomas suggests maybe AC-10 and a laser build for the blackjack.
Do I have an AC-10, you little slut? He's like, I'm just teasing. Now let's go look. Rafet. AC-10. Well, I don't think I have one. I'm an AC-5.
Might be one in the shop.
No. Doesn't look like it, sadly. We could try an AC-5, I guess. Another medium laser. Don't think we can have the tons for. AC-5 ammo. I did put the lasers on the torso. I can't fit that many lasers. Sadness. AC-5 ammo. Put it in the center torso. Nice and safe. And then it blows up. And then it's sad and not safe. Dead.
Jason recommends putting the AC-5s on the arms and the lasers on the torso.
Oh, I can't fit anymore. Never mind. I thought I could fit them on the... There's no hard points for them. Derp. There we go.
He recommended putting the ammo on the legs.
Maybe we'll move it there next time. View the shower from the observation deck. What? Light and darkness. During daily briefing, Dr. Murad raises a hand. There will be a rare meteor shower on Clough's stand. I thought it would boost everyone's spirits if we viewed the phenomenon from up close on the observation deck. Sounds risky, Darius shakes his head. It's not like the Argo has brakes. Well, how about we install a telescopic camera on the hull? Dr. Murad persists. Glitch volunteered to mount it. Maybe it'd be easier to take the leopard down to Clough's stand. surface and view the pretty lights from a safe distance. Yang beams. Hell, I'll even cook. What do you say, Commander? God damn. Sounds like it'd be fun to go down on the surface. Oh, it didn't work out so well. Let's go planetside, you shrug. What's the worst that could happen? On a secluded corner of Clough's stand, your crew looks up at storm clouds moving fast, crowding the night sky. A shout goes up here and there as pilots catch the glimmer of a meteor. But soon heavy rains push the company back into the Leopard. Before they can start celebrating, crowded inside, they return sooner than expected, gripping loudly some shower, some mire. Oh no. Sadness.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Our ship now has super duper speedy. We'll upgrade the lounge.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Alright, I think we're going to wrap the stream up here because I want to go to bed so I can get up and work on some stuff I need to do tomorrow. But it was a fun stream. We streamed about 6 hours, an hour longer than normal. And yeah, I think we did good. Hope you guys had fun, chat. Hope you guys had fun derping and herping.
We're attempting to, anyway.
Stream some. I'm gonna see about streaming something Sunday, but I don't know. I don't make any promises. But we'll always try to keep up streams on Thursdays if possible. Might even stream this on Tuesday. Depends. Depends on a few factors. If there's enough dev members on, we're gonna work on the game. 'Cause game. But Thursdays are guaranteed. Adopt me. No. You're like tomato. Oh, except like a child. Like, adopt me. It's kind of funny. Oh, I would not in a million years adopt you. Why? Because you sass me enough as is. Though Ketchup promises to. You do.
Good thing Ketchup is your imaginary friend.
Ketchup will adopt you. What happened to Minecraft? It's just we haven't had a chance to do it. Like I said, if we stream on Sunday, it'll be on Sunday. But either way, we'll catch you either Sunday, and if we don't, well then we'll catch you in the next stream. So until then, bye-bye.